Q to the Mahafakan God is fire.
I was just thinking about you. Shout out to Qdagod, Ching Chong, Magahaya.
Hello.
Hey, hate it or love it, chat. We're here. You may not like the game, but I like the game, so. Right now, we're creating our ultimate team. Damn, this shit, I can't put my camera nowhere. I need to make that shit smaller. 1 second, chat. See? Mm, mm. Can I make the box smaller? 1 second, chat. Trying to see if I can make the box smaller. Mm, 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 mm. Let's go top left. What? I said top left. This shit put me in the bottom. Um, mm-mm. You know. I mean, we could move him to the left. He's still 95. Hmm. So for y'all who don't know what
Nice
Ultimate
choice,
Team
Q.
is, It's a mode in the NCAA where you build your team and you take other players from other teams, add them to your team. You do sometimes you could do challenges, or sometimes you could even play other teams online. For me today, I just want to see what the challenges is like in this game and how hard it is versus when I was playing Madden. And I want to see what I can do in some of these challenges and just break some of these records and stuff like that. So just don't mind this part right here. If y'all don't want to watch, I don't really care. This is something that brings me peace. I remember sitting a couple times in my room, like hours, just beating challenges, trying to get money. Like this money made me feel like I was getting real money. Like I don't know how to explain it. And it made me feel like a real GM. Like when I played this game, for all y'all who don't know, like a GM is like a person who's a general manager. So they handle all the who comes to the team and the money part of the team and all that shit. So they normally handle that part. So that's how I be feeling like when I play this game. I be feeling like a general manager. But then you get to play as the team that you built. You get to play as the team you built. And those cookies are addictive. And I'm not gonna play around and like make my team. I'm not gonna like play around in here and do too much. Like I'm gonna just I'm gonna go to my roster and just make sure I put the roster that's best fit for us.
I want some face with tears of joy.
What? I didn't see. How come that didn't pop up? Somebody said something. I just wanna
Kylie says hi.
Oh, shout out to Qdagod. Is why I can't see the chat. Oh, I put it in the top left position. That's why I moved the chat. Okay, I moved the chat by accident. I didn't move my bottom left, bottom right, top right, bottom right. Jay, say something else again real quick. I want to make sure I see this. And shout out to Kylie in the building. Ching chong, maka, yeah, yeah. I want to eat, but I don't. I keep sitting here thinking about eating, but I don't want to hurt myself. Bro, I can't see what number he is. 84. There's a halfback. Oh, we need him. Promote. Yes. We need a halfback. We. Man, I have to open all these packs. I mean, this was a good buy. I mean, he's probably needed. I mean, yeah, he's needed. He's not crazy better, but he'd be promoted to starter. All right, come on, packs. Yeah, I think once it start out, I'm gonna take a pic. Burger with some mustard and barbecue sauce on it. Mustard and barbecue sauce. Alright, I don't know how I earned these points. So it's just like, say add points. I don't know how I added these points in the first one. Did they just give me that amount? Because I never bought points on here. No, I don't care about no 79 fucking overall player. Okay, so I just need a little bit more cash. Let me go back to my motherfucking. Yeah, let me go here to my lineup. Set everybody into motion like this. Generate the best lineup. Boom. Alright. So now we got almost damn near everybody who need to be on the team be on the team above an 80. Our defense is looking alright. I can't see these fucking guys. 95, 99, okay. Item, finder. See, my problem is I need to get rid of all the bums, but they don't sell for much. Damn, they sell for training skills. Fuck. Alright. For right now, I guess we just gonna start with completing some challenges before we try to grab some more bread. I don't want to even spend it. There's no point. These niggas are not giving them nothing good for that amount of money. Yeah. All right. Go back. Marketplace. What you mean to an open? Okay. I'm just gonna move it on. But what's good? It's your boy Q to the motherfucking G-O-D. We are back in the food. Alright, your battle. You almost had it. Okay. Got it. Oh, TJ Watt. Okay. I mean, we should obviously promote him to starter. But fuck it, we just keep him in the lineup, put the generation thing on. If they don't generate and put him in the lineup, then that's on them. He's from Wisconsin. He's a fucking beast. My team, lineup, generate. Best lineup. Okay, let's see. TJ Watt on here. Yeah, you're right here. I'm about to say, if he not, then y'all ain't generating the best lineup then. And we missing our little middle linebackers. We need some middle linebackers, but that's not gonna matter. I'm not gonna. That's not gonna even matter. I'm telling you right now. No. Objective. Okay. Challenges. Play against CPU. Team solo with your friends. Solo season. Take on CPU in a season event. Yes, let's do that. I've been wanting to do this. Take on CPU in season event. No, I want events. Show off your skills with new opponents and rewards every week. Okay. Tournament. Register the next available tournament. I don't want to do all that. Head to head. Face off against other players. Line match rules. House rules play. Special event that has a unique rule set. Oh, so they go to challenges. Yeah. There you go. These niggas got me fucked up. I was like, yeah, y'all ain't got the challenge shit anymore. So right here, like this week to week is like mad challenges. It's like, well, this is. Let me see. Open. Yep. So keep grinding. Says first and second. Oh, these are whole games. Oh my god. Team is 60 overall. So the first one say, all right. So this is the shit that like, yeah, if y'all don't understand football, then it's pointless. But pass. We need to pass the ball. All right, chat. We need to pass the ball for 35 plus yards. This drive on this go. We cannot go 3 and out. We cannot go. We can't mess up. Put it like that. We just can't mess up. We also can't, if we want the extra stars, if we want these bonus stars, because we really only need 3, but if we want the 5 and 6 stars, I mean the 4 and 5 stars, which would give us, right now we're going for $600, $500. We're just trying to get $500 in coin revenue. We need to get a first down in 2 plays in order to get those extra ones. So just remember all the goals in mind. They're going to be on the side, but so we need a pass for 35 yards this drive. Don't throw an incompletion pass. So I cannot, if I throw this ball, right, and the homeboy don't catch the ball, that's incomplete. I don't get a star. I have to restart. I would have to restart if I want to get that star. I just want y'all to understand the concept of today. It's challenging, but relaxing for me because I know how to do some of these challenges, but it'd just be fun playing the game and then learning shit that Chris don't really do or can it do either way right now. I mean, he had the game. If he had the game, he could, but yeah. But yeah, so let's just get into it. And like I said, this is the team I put together. I mean, I didn't put together a team that they give you a whole bunch of different players that you put onto one team.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing a unique team put together just for this situation. Let's toss it to our guys in the booth for the call.
Of course not.
A first down for the offense. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh, that's too easy.
Defense is wide open. And he almost ran away.
That's not 35. That's crazy.
A huge pickup on that play.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can.
And the crazy thing is, I put this on hard, so they should be. But I know coverages, and playing computer is way different.
That explosive play.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Hunter. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
There we go. So the challenges do get harder over time. Right here, this is rush 2 times this drive. Right now, they just trying to help you get some money. This is going to be pretty easy. I want to do the hard shit. I'm going to go see after this one. Let's see what some hard shit.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge.
Like, they be doing shit like, you got to score a touchdown in like 2 minutes. I mean, less than 2 minutes.
Always, if
I like shit like that.
check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu.
Oh.
In this challenge, you'll be facing the Georgia Southern Eagles. Take it away, broadcast team.
They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
And as an offense, having success on a run play like that early in the game just opens up all the possibilities of your playbook moving forward. Play action, running the ball, throwing the ball, screens, anything is at your disposal at this point.
And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
Yeah, this is too easy. It was too easy. Only completed 4. What was the other one? You know, that pissed me off. Perform 2 ball carrier moves. Okay. I was like, bro. What the fuck?
And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking.
We didn't do a ball carrier move
just
just now?
Yard line.
Yeah, bullshit.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up
There you
into
go.
a rhythm.
Yeah.
Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down.
We didn't get all of them again. We got to rush for 20 plus yards this drive.
LSU with the 1st and 10 here. They'll ride the hot
Hey,
hand.
we out here.
Still on his feet at the 45. Running toward the tape.
For some reason, this don't feel
Gobbling up
real.
some serious yardage and showing off those wheels. He's finally out of bounds.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one, David, they were going to have to get a lot of hats to the football. This is not an easy guy to bring down with just one guy. You have to gang tackle. You have to pursue. And David, the defense couldn't get it done right there.
No, really poor job. Listen, you're okay with giving up yards throughout a game, and you see more and more. I'm okay with giving up 5. I'm okay with giving up first downs and you driving down the field, but I can't give up the big explosive. The first guy in there has to make sure he slows him down and at least gets a hand on him and makes it easier for those second-level guys.
No, let's return to the challenge. I feel like I'm on easy mode. And like there's other challenges and stuff like that. And look for the big money, big money. Let's see what this is about. See, now anything in first quarter normally is ass. Like I need like, and they only, this is varsity. No, I need some. Where's the challenges? Where are the challengers? Talking about 77 overall, bitch. Oh, that's really it for challenges? Oh, y'all bugged out. I'm about to cook all these shits and get mad chicken. Better off. Oh, see, I want to get this. Why? Why? Doesn't let this. Ooh. That shit, that one was too easy. I was feeling like this shit light work. Here we are. Wait, what? Score a touchdown this drive. Pass for 35 yards this drive. Pass for 25 yards in 3 plays. Yeah, this is like what I'm talking about. But it says I'm up. I want to be down by like 16.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Oregon Ducks. Go Ducks! Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
To the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And they'll start off with a deep shot. Catch made wide open way downfield. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal yardage to the 9. To throw, it's Daly. Receiver makes the grab. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really
Oh, shit.
now. The Buckeyes
They're not going to get one of the stars. They said get.
And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Where's the, I forgot how to do that shit.
Coming up, 2nd down and goal. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Touchdown, Ohio State. And the route is on.
Okay, we did in 3 plays. I didn't know if we did it in 3 plays or not. Score a touchdown in 5 plays. Get 1st down in 2 plays. Damn, this shit gonna be too easy. I see why niggas is so nice nowadays. The game probably.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu.
That's a good thing, but
in this challenge, you'll be facing the Buckeyes.
Oh shit! No.
Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Get to the slant route. Bring. Fuck.
To throw, it's Daly.
That's
Fires it to the
not
wide
what I
out.
wanted. Oh my god! What the? What are we playing on varsity?
Not much on the return, but that's an important.
Restart. There you go. Challenges and goals. There.
Sets up the offense at the 30.
That was wild that bounced up like that. Restart. Fuck that shit. I can't get it in 3 plays. That was not gonna happen. I didn't mean to call that play. I forgot we had to pass the ball. Oh yeah.
Alabama getting
So
set
this
with a
level
1st
change
and
on
10
the
now.
edge. I'm gonna go R1.
Back to pass. It's Daly. And he'll loft it to the end
He
zone.
just fell off of him.
And he's got it.
Nah, this
Touchdown,
game
Crimson
cheating
Tide.
right now. I got this. Look, bro, I got this on the hardest difficulty. I swear to God, everything I love. Everything I love, they just not holding up. Look, if I take it down and say easy, it go hard. Don't allow 25. Now, this is where it get hard. Where you got to play defense. And you can't allow them to score. This is where it gets hard.
Welcome to College
They be
Ultimate
cheating
Team
and shit. Don't
Challenges
allow them to get
presented by
15
EA Sports
yards.
College Football.
Don't allow them
As
to
always,
score
if you
20.
wanna check
Don't
what
allow
goals you're
25
going
yards.
after,
And don't
just
allow
go to the
touchdown to
pause
drive.
menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Alabama Crimson Tide.
So now I'm on defense.
Roll,
Shaq.
Tide, roll.
Maybe playing.
Now to my guys
They put you in scenarios
take it away.
to make you better.
Pressure is coming.
Yes, got it.
Down he goes. A sack.
Well, here we are in the national championship, and you always talk about offense. And it is. It's become an offensive game. But how fitting to see this defense. This team has a nice lead, and a large portion of that has to do with the way they've been able to get after this quarterback. That's the second sack in this game.
Short throw
Get his
complete
ass.
to the tight end. He's swarmed by the defense.
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy cannot miss. He's having one of those dream performances.
Slides down to avoid the tackles.
Oh no, me. He was. I could have
for
had
this
it.
defense on 3rd and short. Good coverage. They take away all the short routes, but the one person who wasn't accounted for is the quarterback. And he uses his legs to pick it up.
Couldn't find anybody open and just has to throw it away. Second down here. Time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. But a huge collision. Blow delivered there by the linebacker. We reached the 2-minute warning here. This offense needing to score and then get the football back. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Looking for 6. And it's picked off in the end zone. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Alright, good. I didn't know if we did it. Rush for 30 yards this drive for a 4-2 ball carrier move. Don't get sacked. I mean, okay. Shout out to whoever's joining. I'm about to warm up this food. I keep sitting in my face. I'm hungry as fuck. I want to try it. And I look, you want to just put this shit in the oven, the fries at least, for like 10 minutes, 15. Get them bitches the fuck up.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football.
Like putting them in the microwave.
You can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Buckeyes of Ohio State. Now to my guys.
Oh, I'm supposed to be rushing the ball. I got caught up. They said rush it.
Second down coming up. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35. Clemson is quick to the line.
Bro, this. Okay.
To the ground to try to move the chains.
First of all, I did a read option.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. It's 4th down and 6, and they'll try to convert. Try to get it on the ground.
Bitch.
Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Well, on that 4th down, if they don't...
Nah, y'all playing with me, huh? Give me that shit. Cause I was supposed to get that shit in 3 plays. Y'all niggas is bullshit, man. Nah, let me run this option. I'm not talking about an RPO either. I'm talking about a real option, loaded option.
Clemson now operating in the red zone.
Nigga.
Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand.
Man.
Still running at the 40. Got a lot of running room. And he put his foot in the ground and turned it upfield and turned it into a big play. Great decision to keep it.
Fuck that shit. Oh my god, what did I not do? I didn't get sacked. Oh, I didn't perform 2 ball carrier moves. That was gay as fuck. I need all my stars. I need all my money.
On a productive red zone trip. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. Runs through.
Oh, okay, I'm good.
And he is going to lose yardage. Nowhere to run as he is forced out of bounds. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. He'll toss it. At midfield, he's got room. The expressway is wide open. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly.
All right, last one. I'm about to eat some food. That's serious. I'm trying to eat. Smoke this blunt, eat. Smoke this blunt and eat. Hope everybody doing good this week. Honestly, I got my meat coming in. Hopefully.
Welcome to this College Ultimate
Gain
Team
20
Challenge
or
presented by EA Sports College Football.
get
Don't
3
forget,
first
you can check your
downs on
goals
this
in
drive.
the pause menu.
That's going to be
In this
hard.
challenge, you'll
I
be
mean,
facing the
damn.
Georgia
LSU
Bulldogs.
at 65 is
That
crazy
coming
work.
down the track. Now to my guys in the booth.
We need
Take
3
it away.
first downs. 3 first downs, Shaq. Can we send you on the street?
Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Looking to pass. It's Daly. And look, he's going to
That's
take
why I
a
sent you on the
shot
street,
right
sir.
away.
That's fine. We need 3 first downs. I would have went for a touchdown, but we need 3 first downs.
Tackle made quickly, but a big
That
chunk.
was 20 yards off the
offense
rim.
through the air.
Y'all not even
They've
playing
got
for
a
real.
lead here late in the game, and the play calling, I think, shows you how much confidence they have in this quarterback. He's had a pretty clean game today, and this decision to still throw the ball with the lead shows you that they believe he's going to make the right decisions and make accurate throws.
Makes a quick catch. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. The defense backed up against their own end zone. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And the beatdown continues.
I didn't get all the stars. I didn't get. Oh, I did. Yeah, I'm about to say I didn't get 4 first downs. 4 first downs. Oh, my back. My neck and my back. Oh, my neck. These fries are cold. These fries are cold. These fries are cold. These fries are cold. What are these? salt, air fryer. Bitch. Go ahead and put the face check. Face. This burger would be so much better if it didn't have the fucking onions in it, bro. Like, I don't know. I can't even, like, when I be getting mad sometimes about certain things, it's like, there's no point, bro. Shout out to everybody drinking, man. Sorry. I was just eating and stuff, and then I just started getting upset. Like, I don't mind having a burger, right? And you don't taste the onion in it. I don't like how it tastes onion in my burger. Like, actual onion and shit, it pisses me off. Cause, like, last time I ate it, and it was fine, but, like, I don't want onions in my burger. I don't mind the onion powder, powder. But now I just can't stop thinking about how I could bite into an onion. I get mad. I just be disappointed, so I'd be so disappointed. Um, I got mad money just sitting here. Hell no, that's crazy. That's gonna be too easy. I'm gonna put like 62. And they got it on easy. It says blow out your team. Literally. They are only gonna put it on easy. Like, I mean, yes, like this is easy money, I guess. Fuck it.
Welcome to this college
Says
Ultimate
win the
Team
game.
Challenge presented by EA Sports.
I get to watch a full quarter of me.
As
Let's
always,
see how many
you
points
wanna
I can
check
put up.
what goals you're going after. Just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Purdue
I like to challenge myself
Boilermakers.
sometimes.
Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Line gets set, first down. He wants to throw. He's going to take a shot. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
That's my fault. I was playing. I thought that
DB
from
does
standing
an
there. I was supposed to
outstanding
follow some
job
shot.
here on the deep pass, locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
Got him, baby.
He's not afraid to go deep. Catch inside the 25. And he breaks into the open. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown LSU. That was just as simple as playing catch in warm-ups.
And this offense felt like they could.
We still got to play
advantage of
defense.
this
That's the
down
shitty
the
part.
Field, throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter, and I feel like they've got some matchups they feel they should be winning one-on-one. You saw a great example of it right there.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20.
It told us to lead by
So the
40,
Purdue
so we do have to
Boilermakers
throw.
offense will take the field for the first time. There he is, the man who makes everything go, and
Which
they
means we
believe
do
they're
have to
gonna
play
score
good
every
defense.
time
We're
they touch it when
normally
he's
on.
the field, Jesse.
He plays with
Easy, they don't throw good
confidence.
passes.
He always knows where to go with the football. The entire playbook is at this guy's disposal.
Yeah, which is so much fun for a coach. So much fun to play with him. A guy that can do everything. Everybody on the field is active
I'm
in a
hungry,
way.
but I'm not hungry if that makes sense.
Looking to pass, it's Card. He just got rid of that one to save the down, didn't see anything he liked. You make up the game plan, and now
Well, you can
run
call
on the way
anything,
sheet
they're
for
not
this
gonna
third
get it.
and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. And the Boilermakers send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and just like that, they'll have to give it up. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. He takes it at the 45. Spins away. Just trucks through it. The speed, the shiftiness, the elusiveness, all on display in that sweet return there. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. And man, David, you couldn't ask for any better starting field position than this.
This is as good as it gets. Defense made the play. Now offense gets a chance, Jesse, to go cash this in.
Yeah, they got to pay this one off, too. They would love to be able to go out, be physical, and run this thing in, put a touchdown up on the board.
Got it! And he will score! Touchdown LSU!
Quarterback's abilities to
Smoking
read
on
the
that
field is
LSU
huge. And
pack.
also the
How he missed?
anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And that is not the optimal solution there. The kickoff out of bounds, and the offense will have a little bit easier time of things. Ball is coming out to the 40 after that penalty on the kickoff. Looking for a productive play on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass.
Yeah, we got that shit on.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy.
And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
Well, they're able to get the negative play, great individual effort. I know LSU's defense always goes by DBU, but they've had some big-time players up front on that D-line, too. You think recently, guys like Marcus Spears, Glenn Dorsey, Kiki Mingo, Daniil Hunter, dudes that can line up one-on-one. These guys were like avatars with their frames. So difficult to block and so athletic. That's what this guy reminds you of sometimes.
The Boilermakers will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. He'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Catch and stride inside the 15. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10.
CPU to challenge me.
Really disciplined job
But
by the coverage
I think
unit
I have
to
to
down
get
there
further
and
in the
stop
season
at
for
the
that.
19. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
And this third down is big. The last thing you want is a hat trick of punts to start a game. He's looking downfield to throw.
That's pass interference out the ass. They should have gave him.
On that one.
I don't know what the fuck that was. That was pass
away
interference.
on fourth down. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out.
Oh yeah, we out.
Looks it all the way in, and
Punt return.
now turns
Punt
his
return.
attention upfield. Smashes through. Found a lot of running room before he goes out of bounds, and what a way to build a little momentum. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go. And it's caught. Touchdown, Tigers.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing in the games because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now.
And the ball is loose on the return. The kicking team's got it, and they take the ball right back.
Kick returners usually have to have that home run ability, the ability to take it to the house 100-plus yards. But it's also a tough skill because you got all these guys flying down the field so fast, and sometimes you get a big hit and ball secure.
Touchdown, Tiger! And they take it in for 6 more points.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking to throw, it's Card. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. It's third down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. From the gun, wants to pass. What a snag by the defense. Got room on the return. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Tiger. Lining up for the PAT.
Yeah, we're going to hit like 100 points. They keep playing like this.
Point, the lead is even bigger. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six.
But playing on easy is like playing like a little kid.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
But it's not
And
my
the
choice.
return man
This
has
is literally
no
one
place
of the
to run,
challenges
no
to get
place
you
to
some
hide,
bread.
and a place to be tackled. The
Why
Purdue
was I playing?
offense heads back out to the field. Boy, they've been caught in a
So many points you
buzzsaw
can put
here
up.
in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some.
Bro, he's dude. You guys are trying to throw the ball.
Sacked at the 6-yard line.
Not even trying to throw the
They've
ball.
already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. All bottled up, and now the ball is free. Oh, the fumble, and the defense got it. And not much else could go wrong. A defensive touchdown as they keep piling it on. What a play by the defense there. Loose football, country fumble, pick it up with room, scoop, and score.
No doubt, country versus city. When it's a country fumble, nobody around. I got to pick that puppy up and do some damage with it. Nice job seeing the situation, scooping it up, making a play.
They're like the kid at the playground that just does not want to share their ball with anybody else and play in the sandbox. They've got a crazy lead, and still, head coach decides to go out, onside kick, they get it, and they maintain with possession. That's crazy.
They'll start this drive from the 42. Trying to find his man on first down. Trying to beat the D deep. Got it in stride inside the 20. That is exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line. From the red zone, looking for a man. Moving away from pressure. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, LSU!
When these offenses get in the rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
Here comes the two-point try. To throw, it's Daly. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Well, there was a golden opportunity for the offense to come away with 2 points there, but he dropped it in the end zone. That's a catch you have to make.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. And the returner will be dragged down. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. He's going to pass. They're trying to get to it. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. Power football with the run. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He gets a block. Touchdown, LSU! And how about the
60 at the half?
coming up with a play? That return man saw daylight the instant the ball touched his hands, and he darted to it and took it to the house.
And Reese, I think it's one of the hardest things to do in football, to catch the ball as all these guys are flying around you, and you got to take it, make a miss, try to find spaces and creases that aren't there. Great job making a huge play. Special teams and punt returns coming up big.
He makes the grab in the end zone for the 2-point conversion. I don't think it would have killed them to kick it there. They already have the lead, and they apparently want more here in the first half, going from the onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the Hands team is able to corral it. LSU will put foot to leather to start the second half. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. Nothing went right in that first half, and the first order of business here. Try not to be embarrassed any further.
But the comeback is possible. Remember 2006, Michigan State down 35 to Northwestern at halftime? They somehow came back and won the game. But it all starts on one play, and that has to happen here on this first drive for the offense.
Yeah, the first possession, because your possessions, you're only going to get so many possessions, and you got to score on every single one of them. Offense, defense, special.
The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. The Boilermakers will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play call.
Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And the pummeling has started.
It's hard for a defense to have to cover so much.
It's crazy that it's this easy.
You get
On
receivers
easy.
and tight ends and running backs lined up out wide. You've got to expand, and it's harder to cover on the back end.
I really been playing this game for great. Let's see if we
Wouldn't
get
if
in
they'll
here.
go for 2 with the subtlety of a sledgehammer with all these big guys. Trying to barge their way in. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Ball's out. And the defense has it. They're going the other way.
Go ahead, big man. Go, big man. Go. Ooh.
And it was so positive, and you did such a good job scrambling and making a play, but finish it. Finish that play understanding I got some positive yards. Let's get down. Let's take care of the football. Didn't do a good job at the end of the run.
Trying to call different plays.
Quarterback empties his backfield. They'll throw it on 1st down.
Oh, that was the first time he actually got pressure back there.
He released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, on offense, no doubt, right? You've had success. You're throwing some tutties. Why not keep throwing it? They're going to keep being aggressive. You're going to have to do a better job, though, keeping this quarterback standing up.
Trying to get behind the defense. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on
that was like the
2nd
first
down.
time I ain't
Now
hooked up
it's
all
3rd
day.
down.
Well, quarterback trying to get aggressive and trying to take a shot deep down the field, but just not on the same page with his wide receiver as the pass falls incomplete.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Looking for a man. It's Daly. Fires to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the
You got something to watch.
LSU quick to the line.
That 3rd down is money down. I got to have guys that come up big, and really nice job of understanding where I'm at on the field to make sure I keep that foot in bounds and get the big 1st down.
And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Grab near the marker. It's Douglas. Touchdown, Tigers! And the route is on.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his second touchdown of the game.
And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone. They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
Well, great job by the hands team receiving there. They're able to spot the kick, fall on it, make sure they keep possession, secure it. Nice job.
Comes out throwing on first down. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. Couldn't get anything done on first down. Now 2nd and 10 from the 46. From the gun, the running back has it.
No! Use that!
A pickup of 8 now to convert this 3rd.
I want them to score shit.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. And the
Yo, y'all punting is crazy. Y'all down 74. Y'all might as well.
A half dozen kicks today.
Imagine that shit just stayed right there at the 1. I'd be like, yo, what the fuck?
And it'll be a touchback.
Alright, let's see. Need some plays that's gonna get me down the field. We want to go down right there.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this.
We're trying to hit triangle, Douglas. Either Douglas or square.
Trying to start the drive with a pass.
Let's go, Douglas. Let's go, Douglas.
Time to take a shot.
Douglas!
And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. 2nd down coming up.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here.
Shut your bitch ass up. I don't care if you surprised her.
Taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Yeah, I'm gonna let this shit fly too. This shit gonna be a touchdown.
Right. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Going back to the well, another deep ball.
He too slow.
Brings it down on the right side. Oh, look out, there he goes. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
He's right on target. He's into the end zone for the 2 and extends the lead. Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Well, here in the 4th quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Dropping back, it's Card. Coming after him. And he'll chuck it.
I was praying he threw that shit still. Oh, yeah, but throw that shit. I knew.
Offense gets set for 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And the defense able to get pressure to the quarterback, and they've got everybody trying to swipe at the football, and the impact on the hit sometimes jars the ball loose. Great job with the pass rush, and a better job forcing a turnover.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Looking for a huge play. Wide open, he makes the catch. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you can get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
Fuck, I wanted to touch that one play. You fucking bastard. I tried to dive, this nigga.
Snap, looking to throw. And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. This is an absolute blowout.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, And apparently, their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
I don't want to waste the timeout. Fuck it. I don't want to waste the timeout. But then we might not hit 100. Might
didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays and into the end zone for the touchdown. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team. It's a fumble on the play.
It's a fumble on the play. I said, yo, let's go. What are you talking about? We haven't scored on this play.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto
the
field. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory. He'll take a shot.
Yeah, it's just too easy. This nigga's not even running fast enough. This nigga, by the time he gets down the field, bro, my nigga's in the end zone waiting, like, for the ball.
They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns, and you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. To the air, it's Daly. He's got it in the end zone for the 2 as they tack on a little more to this big lead. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, 1 snap, put it in the end zone. They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. Well, this has pretty much been an evisceration, an old-fashioned stomping, Jesse.
Yeah, and listen, this is one of those games where you're not necessarily throwing the playbook.
He got that ball on, though.
But I do think this coaching staff, David, really has to be honest with themselves and rethink what schemes are working and not working and which guys maybe need to get more touches in this offense.
Well, I think I like the trash option as well because it's been hot trash. This has been a bad day. Offense, defense, giving up a ton of points, not scoring near enough. So it's been a bad day you're going to want to forget. And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from.
I'm about to say, get smacked up, son. I dare you to hold on to the ball.
Learn from it and do better next time.
The Boilermakers will try to pin them back with the punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage.
We'll bring it back. Come on. Oh my God, it's too many.
At the 15.
Oh, we out of here!
Makes a move. And there he goes. He will score. Touchdown, Tigers. He did that one all by himself. Make a few guys miss, turn on the afterburners, and boom, everybody's toast.
And that's why you got him back deep, because that guy can do that. You got to be explosive and quick and have good vision, and you see all those things on one punt return. Takes it back to the house, makes people miss, turning on the gas. Great job, great return.
And now they'll empty the backfield for the 2-point try. To the air, it's Daly. He makes the grab for the 2. I don't know why you need to go for 2 there, but they do, and it's successful. Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an option.
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. The defense calls the timeout, their second of the day, as they try to get their act together. Wants to fire on second down. And he feels the heat coming in. It burns him up. Another sack. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Getting some heat. And this defense has
this nigga keeps taking a
this
sack.
pressure.
Stop taking a
Another
fucking sack.
The Boilermakers
Niggas like time run off the clock so much. I kept trying to save some fucking time.
Looking forward to the punt.
Oh, yo.
On the move.
Oh, we're out of here.
A little sliver of hope. Puts him in the spinner, still running. Man, oh man, did that coverage team have its hands full. Well, not full because they didn't get a hand on him for quite a while. Great return there. All wideouts, no backs. To the air on first down. He's going for it all. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Someone say run out the clock. Someone say I don't need to add points. But here's the thing. It's your job to stop them on defense. Now, listen, the handshakes, they might get a little bit interesting after this game, but the offense did their job.
Nah, if a team comes in and scores 100 on my team, I'm quitting the team. I swear to God, I'm quitting the team. The team scores 100 points on us, bro. Wait, I'm never picking up a football again.
They'll line up to go for 2.
111. Then they kept going for 2.
Looking to throw, it's Daly. Quick strike complete.
At this point, I don't even blame the coach. I blame us.
And they build on that lead. After
Let's
scoring
get a
that
fumble.
touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick.
Stop moving, bro.
Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a short catch.
I want to not
He's
this.
dropped
Fuck.
behind the line of scrimmage.
Let's get a
That'll be
pick.
a loss of 3.
Throw it.
After this, it'll be a wrap. He'll come out throwing on first down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game.
You boom! Grab the ball! Head back to the house. Damn, we scored 48 in the second. And then we almost scored another 48 in his fourth. Wow, we only scored 12 points in the third? That was wild. They must have stopped us on a drive or some shit. I don't know how we only scored 12.
Incomplete, and that's going to be the final play as this game is over.
Hold on. Oh, yeah. I'm about to say that better be the max stars I could get, bro. I'm about to get tight. I say I blew these niggas out by a hundo, nigga. Then let them stay score shit. All right, now we should have some more money for our players, but like at the same time, it's like so stupid. The reason I say it's stupid, it's because all these challenges are low-key too easy for me right now. Like then it's like I have to play somebody online, and then when I play somebody online, then they give me a challenge that I wasn't expecting. Like I'm expecting like just some competition. Niggas be giving me the full Madden treatment. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We have more money to collect. I opened. Oh. Baby, come and go. Baby, come and go. All right, so we got 33,000. Still not enough to really grab certain things that we want. Wait, 5 packs. Was this a bundle? Contains 193 overall, 187 overall. For $33 or these coins. Oh. Yeah. And there's 5 of them remaining, so I could buy more than one. What we got, baby? Did y'all just give me a punter? I would smack the shit out of y'all. Why the fuck did y'all just give me a kicker, bro? Y'all are fucking. Ah! Niggas just gave me a fucking kicker, bro. James Evans, bro. Get your ass on our team. Y'all niggas sold me. And he's an 88. He's not even a 99. Fuck y'all niggas. Give me the 9. We already got a fucking free safety, bro. Y'all niggas be playing too much. We literally got. Oh, yeah, we got like 2 free safety. Oh, is he a free safety or is he a corner? Yeah, we got mad free safety. Well, at least we could sell some of them motherfuckers now. Since we got your ass, nigga. I don't even trust the team that you coming from. The team that you might be nice, but the team you was on is not that nice. So then what I was going to do was buy it again, but who knows if it's even worth it now. But it's the only thing that's in here for 33. What's this spotlight? What could this get me? Nah, 91 or 84 is treacherous, bro. But then it's only half of my coins, technically. This one's all my coins. But technically, you might get a higher 80, 83. Bro, I need I need a 90, so fuck it. We need another 90. I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. This college seems, college Ultimate Team seems way easier than Madden. Bitch, I already have safeties, bro. Like, y'all niggas is really pissing me the fuck off. Luckily, we don't got a right tackle, though. Do we? Yeah, we do, but he ain't nice. He ain't nice like that. He ain't nice like that. He ain't nice like that. Damn, I really leveled up my like before we started, yo, like my team was at like a 67. This shit, I got so good at this that like I understand where and how to put like teams. I'm still not like my team is still not the nicest. There's like niggas that have 99 overall and shit like that because they've been playing this game for a minute. But I really could. It's crazy how fast my team can almost get to a 90 right now. I'm actually kind of sick, and I actually don't almost like it. Feels like I don't have to work as fucking hard in this game compared to fucking Madden. Madden, I had to work my ass off to get up to 87. Shit, I think my Madden account right now we at 87 or 89. This shit, they just giving shit away in here. They just want you to play the game. Damn, man, I could sell this nigga for 90,000 training. What? And training gets you some shit in this game. They doing it right in this game. They gave you some points, some currency points and shit. Cause I swear to God, everything I love in Madden, they do not do this shit, bro. And Madden, they do not be sitting here giving you this like amount of money. You got to really work for it in Madden. I was actually thinking about downloading Madden just for the simple fact that I wanted to play like Ultimate Team. And like the Ultimate Team in Madden though, they let you go like to all Madden. So it's like the computer plays a little bit more. It's harder to play. Put it like that. It's not as easy. This seemed like, I don't know. It seemed like they're gonna have its moments where it gets a little harder, but I don't know when. So now we're down to 300. We need to go to our lineup, activate, generate the best lineup we have right now. Somehow we're still at an 87. We need a right tackle, D-line. See, and it's funny though, because you could acquire all of these players, all this shit in the challenges that we're doing. Like all the light shit that I'm doing, you could acquire all this shit. So it's actually kind of crazy how fast my team could get to a 99 overall. Like, and I still got 3,000 points. I don't know where I got these points from, who bought points for me or what. Or maybe we start off with that many points, but shit, starting off with that many points is pretty good. Because then after that, though, I ain't gonna lie, after that, after you get rid of all those, you straight grinding on all those little activities right here. What's this? Oh, I completed this shit already. Played 5 games. Yeah, I can complete so many of these shits. Like, it's not even funny, bro. Like, this is something I'm so comfortable playing. Like, if we was to be like, oh, let's try to get to 99. Like, I'll be grinding in this bitch immediately, though. If this game is fun to grind in, I feel like throwing touchdowns and throwing passes, I don't know. That's just what I used to do when I was a kid, bro. Like, not just playing the game, but like actually outside playing football. Wait, why do I need to go to the store? Like, we already get it. There's stuff in there. Take on CPU in the season event. Okay. Varsity All-American season. Yes. Oh. Wait, what is it? All-American final. Heisman. Let's do. Be real. This is All-American. I don't know what this is, but if it's the way I read it, it sounds like it's what I want. It's not what I want. This is gonna be fucking ridiculous. Oh, all right. So, all right. This is gonna be totally unfair.
On first down, here comes this offense.
All right.
He wants to start this drive with a pass.
Maybe not. Wait, maybe I'm too.
Quick to the line.
CPUs are still CPUs.
Looking downfield, it's Daly. They're bringing heat.
Okay.
And the quarterback is snowed under. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab on the left. Great pick.
This is on a different level, though. This is not the same level I was just playing on. This is on, like, an actual. This is actually CPU playing its heart out, if I had to say.
That's all summer.
Close to it. Second best to playing its heart out.
Hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him.
Meanwhile, I do not have my playbook in front of me. I have this other playbook that is not mine.
This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11.
Nah, we Gucci. We're not facing adversity, Qdagod.
He's looking to throw. can't make the catch, and it'll be third down. He had that thing and just lost his concentration. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Grabbed over the
You didn't have to fucking slide, dummy.
This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on fourth down. They'll try it on the ground. LSU will get a first down.
Notice how I'm not throwing the ball down the field how I was before. That's because they're actually calling good coverages right now. They're not slacking off and shit. And I don't want to throw no fucking pick.
And he's got it. Touchdown LSU.
A lot of times you see those receivers.
But you see how he actually was right there and I actually had to catch the ball? There's a difference. It's a difference.
Perfectly out in front. You can see he runs underneath it.
Look at it, like he's like right there. He just didn't turn his head around. See, now if that was Chris playing the game, he might have turned his head around.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have
Come on, coach.
last play. And the play will stand.
Oh, I'm about to say, oh fucking bro.
Checking to make sure.
Oh, he had 2 feet in that bitch.
Try the point after. And the PAT makes it.
See, now the worst part for me is like playing defense sometimes. I'm not
on that 13-play scoring drive. And the finisher coming on that 42-yard.
Yeah, I ain't putting up no 100 points on here. I don't think so.
On the run from
Unless they
inside zone 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the NC State Wolfpack comes out, and they'll have the ball for the first time. You know, David, both of these teams have a strong safety that can support the run and also disruptive in the passing game.
That makes it so nice to have a guy that's so physical, like a linebacker, but also can play like a DB. These guys are really revolutionizing defenses.
They hit people, too. They are heat-seeking missiles. Nobody wants to run over the middle of the field against these guys.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Hampton. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Makes the grab over the middle.
You could have had an interception.
Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Fields.
And quarterback receiver.
See how they're actually throwing the ball now, though?
Seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept, easy pitch, easy catch.
Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge.
I don't know if this is a whole season, like they were saying, or is this like just one game?
They changed ends of the field, now facing third
Oh my
down
God.
as they go back to work.
Uncovered.
Back to pass, it's Stone.
What?
Fires to the tight end.
Oh, he fumbled!
Ball's out. Oh, the offense very fortunate to fall on that football. North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. They'll run it from the gun.
Are you serious?
Turns it on at midfield. Found enough room to get it into.
It's a difference. It's a difference when you're not playing easy as, easy as like CPU. They actually make you work a little bit.
Find their creases and get enough movement up front.
Get him.
Finally got it there, picking up the first. Let's see what happens next.
Let's hold these niggas down, bro. Stop letting these niggas run over us. They should not have this many yards. Focus. They're CPUs.
And they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Quick completion on the out. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
I need to do better. Do better. I had y'all set up. Had the backside covered.
A new set of
Do
downs
better.
after the completion. Looking to throw it again. He's got it. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. NC State now operating from the red zone. Looking to throw on second down. Pocket starts to collapse. Rush coming in hot, and
He could have threw that over the middle. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe he didn't see it.
That's a great example of KY.
He could do that shit right over.
Your personnel. A QB that doesn't run great, trying to get outside the pocket. Nice job by the defense, applying pressure and running him down.
And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
Back-to-back sack, Jack. Like I said.
You want to stop that? Get pressure on him. Nice job.
Are y'all going for it?
Quarterback effective, and even better, getting him on the ground.
What are y'all doing?
This offense
Second.
has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go going for it all. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Hold on, what are y'all? Hold on, everybody back up. Hold on, they gonna try to launch this bitch.
Defensive back going up and getting the interception. Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's
They're just trying to be sneaky on me. All right, CPU, I see y'all trying to switch it up. CPU trying to stay unpredictable. And what's
LSU will dive into the playbook.
guess what? Number 11 about to catch this fucking seam on your eyes. Say he not. Ah! He's gone. I told you. And y'all had a fat motherfucker back there.
Downfield for a huge gain. Can anyone catch it? And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it.
I seen that shit. I was like, that don't look right. This whole coverage don't look right.
Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation.
Look how fat this motherfucker is. Look.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute.
Him, number 80, number 68. What is he doing back there? He's not a fucking. What? I said, oh yeah, we're going straight down the seam, man. I called that shit immediately.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinator. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that.
Oh yeah,
Fielded
come on
in
here.
the end zone, it's Hampton. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll give it on the counter. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
Come on, bring it to the half, man. Y'all ain't doing shit. Thought y'all was gonna do some shit. I mean, y'all have held me to 14, but who knows?
Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure
That was
the onside kick.
fake. That shit hit his toe and bounced into his hand.
NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one, put your best plays together, start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
And he was loose and
That was
in
a
the
good
open
play, bro.
field
Fuck
and
you,
on
fucking
his
bitch.
way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch. So pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Couldn't find a man, just had to throw it away.
I ain't gonna lie, he might have had a couple options, but he might have got picked off. So. I was gonna try to block it, but I didn't want to give him another opportunity.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25.
All right, we want to see how often they don't pay attention to these deep plays, bro. Like, I'm calling them. I don't give a flying dingus. I'm calling the same one.
No doubt.
Is that a big old feedback? I think this might be a touchdown.
Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Catch inside the 30 and still running. Speeding down the left side. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Man, well, I took a big hit, too. And they had number 68, who I'm definitely never using. North Carolina. I don't know if this is maybe because I don't know. Because this is the actual. I didn't pick. This is the actual team. This is the actual LSU.
PAT unit on the field. Just when you think it's automatic, it's not. Extra point, no good.
But I think this is like
About to kick it off after punching
play a season as like a certain team or something. I don't know. They didn't really tell me. I want to see what happens
Here he
after.
comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution.
You could have had a pick,
Did
sir.
nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's
Yeah, I
throwing
might have to
the
put
tight
these
end,
on.
you
I might have to
better
put
be
these guys on.
physical.
I
Nice
ain't
job
doing.
with the hit,
Ain't
forcing
catching
that
shit out of
incompletion.
here.
Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Plenty of time as he fires it to the right. Picked off. Takes it the other way. The 30. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 8. Oh, you know he wanted that pick 6, but the offense is in business.
He's just Johnny on the spot. That now his second interception of the game, doing a great job reading the quarterback's eyes, and he's just been in the right place at the right time making play.
Touchdown, Tigers! And the beatdown has ensued. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss.
I don't know what I thought I found. I thought I found something better.
Yeah, it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss.
I mean, a little bit better because they got 3 points and they actually moved the ball.
Fire, they're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner is stopped. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Dropping back, it's Stone.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this
Nah,
offense
facts.
is
He got smacked. I almost didn't see him get smacked by my first
something together
team.
here in the second half.
Maybe just trying to get some breathing room to kick it away. Oh, he just avoided taking a big hit with the slide. Looks as if NC State will have to punt it away. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. He gets it away from his own end zone. Makes the catch at the 45. Excellent coverage and tackle that time, and that's how the third quarter comes to a close.
Nah, if this work again, this they need to fix something in the game. Matter of fact, we're gonna go vertical pistol
They'll start the
train.
drive here with first down to open this period.
First of all, this coverage right here with the circle, it's way too much coverage back there.
Looking to move it through the air. He's taking the shot. And it goes through his hands.
I ain't gonna lie, that was just a bad ball by me.
Play right there for the taking, but couldn't
That was
reel
right
it
there.
in.
That was.
This reminds me of the guy I used to play for in college down in Gainesville, the head ball coach. He used to like to
They
do
sending
this. He would
blitzes?
have big leads in the fourth quarter. He was still letting his QBs throw it deep down the field.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Going to try to get it himself.
They're sending blitzes?
Touchdown Tigers. And the punishment has been extended.
Football oftentimes gets won by the teams who play the best on the critical down and distances. What an amazing play by that quarterback on third down. Able to put his team on his back, use his legs to extend and buy time, and then go score. Awesome job.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And he closed the deal by scooting 31 yards for the score. They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. North Carolina State has it back on the offense, headed to the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Trying to get rid of it. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the decision has been made. And
The nigga was out of bounds.
The penalty. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
I don't know what he was looking
That
at.
is interception.
I don't know what he looking
#3
at.
on the day. He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31. Line gets set, first down.
I think we're gonna go. We're gonna try Hunter first, and then Douglas after.
Looking downfield, it's Daly.
Hunter.
Trying to get to it.
I
And
waited
then pressure
too
just
long.
engulfed him. A sack for this defense. LSU right back to the line. Wants to throw
so
on
Hunter is
second
covered.
down. He
Triangle.
hurls one deep down the left side. And the incomplete
Yeah, they
pass
covering.
taking a shot on second down.
They
and they'll be
covering.
left with a third down. You got a big lead in the fourth quarter, and
Oh, yeah,
you
it's
take
quiet.
that shot, and you stop the clock. And it's a long shot, but you're letting teams hang around.
And I prefer to win. Like, I want to make sure that, you know, if I'm up, I'm going to run the football. But there's definitely a school of thought in nowadays where I'm putting up stats and I'm keeping the pedal to the floor.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. He lobs one high down the left side. It's complete. A huge pickup. He's loose down the left side. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
how do you not love the guts of this offense? Fourth down, it's just another down, and what do? Stay
Douglas, I'm
aggressive.
sorry we didn't go to you the first. I mean, we did go to you, but he covered you.
Play, get the big touchdown.
Douglas just snatched that shit. Said, "That's my ball. That's my shit." Okay, Douglas.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
He said, "It's my ball, bitch."
Extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they get it done with a big play, a 76-yarder for the score.
Damn, I wanted to hit his ankle. Bounce back.
Be able to recover the ball. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. This has been an old-fashioned fanny paddling, David. I mean, they've just got taken behind the woodshed.
There's nothing to say. This has been an
Just got taken behind the woodshed.
Dominated from the start, Jesse, to almost the finish now. They have done nothing right.
Everyone's going to have a real hard look at themselves, I think, this week after watching the film and in practice. And they've just got to take accountability. They have to understand, man for man in this offense, they've got to do a better job next time they're on the field.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. He's looking to throw it. Pressure coming. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Scanning the field, it's Stone. Feeling some heat.
Why are you just throwing it out of bounds?
The negative play and just get rid of that thing.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in, you can tell. They were ready, they were fast, they were physical, they dominated.
Bro, y'all niggas is trying to make a comeback on the last, like, 30 seconds, bro.
That was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Wide open downfield. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down.
Nice patience by the quarterback here, working
Let's go.
against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver
I didn't want these niggas to score.
to find that open space in the defense
Touchdown at
before
least.
pulling the trigger.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out.
Oh, this was my team, though.
Sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of
Right. What
Well,
happens now?
Jesse,
What
it's easy
happens
to look
now?
on the
What
field
is
when you look
the?
that good in your
Is there
game.
like a
when you look that good coming off
and
the bus,
one?
those
Is there a
dudes
prize
are
after
good. This is
this?
a great
Can't even
team,
see.
and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
So that's
So
going to do it
stats,
for us. For
highlights,
Jesse
main
Palmer,
menu,
David Pollack,
return to main
I'm Reese
menu.
Davis saying so long.
I don't need to
This
see the
has
stats,
been
damn
another
it.
presentation of EA Sports College Football.
We already understand we whooped their ass. Alright, go. Main menu. Oh, so you get rewards. Oh, you get rewards for doing that too? Word. God damn. 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 This is what I'm saying. They just give you everything in this game. They're not even making you work for this shit at this point. Well, okay, it's not. You don't get all of it. You get one of the 2 or the 3. We already have a free safety. We do need a right tackle right now. I believe we need a right tackle. Actually, no, we need a left tackle or a D tackle. This nigga. I think we could pick two of these motherfuckers. Yeah, we need a DN because he's a. Yeah, we don't got a good one. We already got a free safety. Oh, so yeah, we could pick two. Word. That's dope. You gotta go to starter, homie. And then you gotta go to starter. Now we're at 88. God damn, how much shit did I win? Shit, I should have played that the whole time. Oh, 1 out of 5 wins. Okay, so this is. Oh yeah, we about to do this shit. Okay. It says. Oh, so it's like. Oh yeah, this is what we about to do. Hold on. A single loss and it's all over. So okay, this is funny as hell. Rewards and division, All American. Damn. Wow. So we could win. We could win bankroll right now. Right now, we already got bankroll low key, but we could win more. So it says if we lose one, we're done. I respect that. I could deal with that. I could deal with that. One and done. We're okay. We're this not me, right? No, this is me. All right. Let's enjoy this. Football. I just wanna know. I wish I could play Jersey Club without getting copyrighted somehow. Bro, I really got one small ass nugget left of this good shit. Let me text my shawty low. See what she trying to do. So we are the LSU Tigers. I don't think I even picked this team. I think they just gave us the jerseys. We could switch jerseys anytime, which is kind of crazy, I believe. But it's our ultimate team versus like another ultimate team that I guess, the computers put together. So yeah, sometimes the matches might be a little out of whack. That's why I seen homeboy running down the field. I was like, yeah, that's me. But what happens if I get to like the last round and it's like challenge, the actual challenge? I don't know. That's why I'm like kind of like wondering. Like at first I was nervous. I was nervous about trying to open up the playbook because it seemed like I thought this was gonna be like a lot more challenging. But who knows? Who knows? It says lose one and you're done. I was like, that's a lot of money. I was like, that's a lot of money. Like, that's a lot of money. Like, that money right there, buy me a solid like 3 backups, 5 backups. More than just backups, but you know what I'm saying? Like, that shit would buy me some good players that I need to bring my team up to a 99 overall. And it's just crazy because back in the day, like, you really had to fight for your shit to, like, you had to fight for these shit. You had to really play this game in order to get something. Now you just giving it away. Now you just, here you go, you beat this one little easy-ass challenge. He has a 95 overall. What's it called? Like this. Like 95 overall. What happened to, like, giving me, like, an 80 and making me disappointed, mad, sad? It's like they're taking the ability for kids to actually work for things nowadays. Take some of the fun out of the game. That's what kept kids in the game. That's what kept kids in the house. Couldn't speak right there. Kept kids in the house by, like, actually making the game hard, and you're like, damn, I gotta grind on this bitch. But then again, some people was like, oh, it's too hard. I just wish it was a little easier. For me, Madden was, I think, the more money they give you, the harder they should make the challenges. The more 99 overall shit, the computer and the CPU should have a way of making you feel like you're fucking trash. Just like in just like in Tekken or like in Call of Duty or like shit like that. Certain games you play the game and you just feel like, yo, these niggas not letting me do shit. But I don't think I'm gonna ever feel like that with this game. I think I could play on like every mode. I think I could play on like Heisman. I think I could play on like every mode, and I think I could get a dub at least by 20 or more. Because I think I'm starting to understand the way at least the CPU be moving sometimes. But at least when I play against CPU, I understand the way they move. And if they move if they're out of plays just a little bit, like the majority of the time you're getting a touchdown. Because they don't adjust like players do. CPUs. They adjust like CPUs. I wish I had I'm about to put my headphones on in a second. So I can hear this shit. I was just lazy and I didn't feel like getting back up and getting my headphones.
The offense set for a first down play. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. First down here for the offense. Back to throw, it's Daly. They're working that left side. And they swarm him under. LSU quick to the line. On second down, he'll fire. Going for the big play. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
Yeah, and I like the shot, the aggressive play down the field. And we like throwing those jump balls up to my receiver because usually the receiver makes the play and makes the defender look bad. Nice job by the defender getting a hand on it, tipping that ball away.
He's going up top. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down.
And I like the aggressiveness on third and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's fourth and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. He wants to throw. They're trying to get to it. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Quarterbacks talk about it all the time. They love the clean pocket where they can step up, throw the football. That is not what they had. Nice job by the defense, beating the offensive line, disrupting the timing, and getting a nice clean hit on the quarterback.
They want to just keep throwing it. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? That's weird. They'll mark him a very productive play and a first down. Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback, to have everything on your side.
And have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far that I ever played. I mean, for an entire game, they are on their feet, yelling, screaming. Now, listen, we can't play all the words they're yelling, Reese, but they are an intimidating crowd.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
And I love the decisiveness by the quarterback on that play. Nobody open downfield. I'm going to go get this myself. And I'm not just going to go get a first down. I'm taking this thing to the house.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They already have the lead, and they're trying to build it here in the first quarter with an onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. So the North Carolina Tar Heels offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And you'd better be sharp throwing the football to the outside, Jesse, because both of these teams have lock-up corners.
And they're really good at baiting you into throwing their way as well. You got to be careful. And David, I like these guys too because they're not afraid to get.
Hey, what's going on, OG Spade? How you doing, buddy?
No doubt. It's fun because
shout out to you joining the game today. I appreciate you, bro.
You can do
How your day going?
Different things to give other guys help because you trust these guys on an island outside.
Back to throw. It's Shuck. Deep shot for the end zone. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
Well, I like this quarterback being aggressive and taking a shot. There's a better play there by the defense.
2nd and 10. He'll throw again. Caught in the backfield. It's Barlow. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to get.
You never heard of American football?
See if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on 3rd down. And the field goal unit is on the field. And he'll need to curl this one in from 44 yards out on the right hash. It's good.
Like, it's a sports game, like FIFA. It's like FIFA, but with helmets and more tackling, or like rugby, if you know what rugby is.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24.
Yeah, yes. Yeah, but it's spelled with the O. It's not spelled with a W.
But it was a nice job in play calling too, David. Just giving the quarterback
Just
some
to
easy
let you
looks
know.
and reads so he could go out and
It's
execute.
spelled with the it's FOOTBALL.
The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
He unleashes a long one.
Fuck!
And that will be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dropping back, it's Daly. He'll take another shot here. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Caught near the sticks. It's Hunter. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37.
Defense is about feeling out the offense and what they like to do. What are they going to do in third and short, third and medium, third and long? So far, the offense is winning. Defense is going to need to make some adjustments.
Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Looking deep. And that one's going to be batted away, incomplete, and we have played one.
I'm throwing terrible passes right now. I'm not thinking they're playing this good of a coverage. That's my problem. All right. Strategize.
Now facing a third down as they come back to the line after the break. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Gets down with the slide. So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on fourth down in their own territory. Brought down, but looks as if LSU will pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I'm not a huge analytics guy, but on 4th and 1, if you're going to get pushed like that from your O-line, I say go for it every time.
Quarterback checking the play. Going up top on first down. Coming after him. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack. LSU right back to the line. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He lets one fly deep, and he hauls it in inside the 30. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Golden. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Throw toward the end zone. Picked off right at the goal line. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides in the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess, and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is...
And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, LSU! The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
The returner's going to try to see what he can get. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Looking for a productive play on first down. To the air, it's Shuck. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. They'll go to the air. And he goes down back at the 1-yard line.
Reese, never a doubt. Are you kidding me? He had a 2-yard cushion there. Like, he knew exactly where he was on the field, trying to throw the ball down the field, create some space, right, to make it easier for your play caller. Quarterback gets sacked, but thank goodness it wasn't a safety.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Leaves it with the running back. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And the Tar Heels will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out.
Ooh.
So from his own end zone, the punt is away. Makes the catch near the 50.
Man, he came out of nowhere, big dog.
Sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect
I got to get some more pass plays. I'm not going to go buy some.
Drive, they got the touchdown, everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
LSU quick to the line. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. He finds his man. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and this offense is threatening with a first down. They'll immediately call timeout. Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. To the air. It's Daly. Unloads to the wideout. Touchdown LSU! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Wait, can I get the director to give me a replay of that? I want to count the defenders. 1, 2, 3. I mean, there's no way they had 11, right?
I mean, that is frustrating. Defensively, what are you taught? Like, make them earn it, right? Play man, press up on them, make them earn it, make them go the length of the field, don't give up big plays, or just give up big plays and don't have anybody in the camera shot and don't have anybody there to even miss a tackle.
And the extra point makes it a 21-3 lead. This is ultra aggressive. Still in the first half, got the lead and going for the onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
We're only in the first half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the 2nd quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense can do. You have got to make them pay for gambling like that.
Fires to the middle. Intercepted. And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going up just before the end of the half.
QB never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down, telegraphing his throw, and the DB jumped all over that.
One more snap coming before halftime. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. I guess they're trying to send a message to start this 2nd half, lined up for an onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the 2nd half. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. The Tar Heels headed quickly to the line. Back to throw, it's Shuck. Firing to the right, complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Working that left side now. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. And the Tar Heels will have it 1st and 10. I was starting to think about what they would do if they didn't pick up the first down here, but I guess that's a moot point now.
Moot point for sure, and the head coach was probably telling them 4-down territory, we're going to kick a field goal, whatever the next decision was going to be. And now the OC's like, don't worry about it. New set of downs, nice execution by this offense.
They'll leave it with him. Makes the tackle at the 31. It's a pickup of 5 on the play. Ball at the 31. 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. From the gun. Wants to pass. Getting some heat. Feeling the heat as he lets it go. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Unloads it downfield. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Back to pass. It's Daly. Shoots it to the left. And the ball is intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Fires deep toward the end zone. Fires it into a crowd, and it's picked off. Got some room to run.
He passed it to me, to this nigga when he had somebody wide open. I don't get that part. Yeah, I was like, if he, a CPU. I was like, CPU, what are you doing? I was like, CPU is about to hit this wide open person right here.
Takes a shot as he lets it go.
Oh my God.
And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Man, these defenders practice this all week long. It's locating the football with your eyes. Great job being in position, but also how about getting your head around and locating the ball in the air so you can go up, pick it off the defense.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Barlow. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a 1st down on the play.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Looking to throw, it's Shuck. It's on target and complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The Tar Heels come to the line in the hurry up. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down.
Gotta stand up, my knees is hurting.
Defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
And it's batted away, and the 4th down play doesn't convert. They'll give up the football. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or Do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get.
And he's got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And the pummeling has started.
Salt into wound, right? Late in the fourth quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and get me another touchdown.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. And the defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. Looking to throw for it. They're bringing heat. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Tar Heels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it from the red zone. Finds his man. It's Barlow. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. He's looking for an open man on second down. He's got it on the run. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. Back to the air one more time. And it's incomplete as he was trying to make the play in the back corner of the end zone.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. This defense has been lights out, stubborn on the doorstep. Can the offense finally find the end zone? Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Pocket starts to collapse. And a little too much adrenaline on that throw never gave his receiver a chance. A field goal really doesn't do much for you in this situation, so they'll go for it on fourth and goal. Wants to throw. It's Shuck. Lets it fly deep downfield. And that one is picked off in the end zone. Going the other way, and he's got room.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game, in the fourth quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost over.
Wants to throw on first down. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know.
Looking to take a shot. And
that's my fault. I know what the problem is. Go back.
On second down, but third down's coming up.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far. And the defense gets the big third down stop. Creates some momentum. Hey, I don't know if they're going to go for it on fourth down, but the defense is continuing to fight, continuing to hustle, continue to fly around. Like, these are positive signs from a group that you know needs to continue to grow, needs to continue to build, needs to continue to get better.
Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. They'll immediately call timeout. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Trying to get to it. Blasted as he lets it go. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Looking for a man. It's Daly. He's going to fire deep. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Stands in and takes the hit. Makes the grab. Touchdown, Tigers. And the route is on.
And they say play to the final whistle. This offense took it to heart. Scoring late, maybe they could have wasted the
Told
clock.
y'all.
They made no doubt about it.
Told y'all. I said it was going to be a tutty too. I said it. I said it. I said it. I said tutty. Like this. This. Touchdown. Bitch. Chat, this is... I didn't realize it's like 2:30. Oh. Oh, that one.
They'll try to add another to their lead. Oh, that's like blowing the layup or the 3-inch putt. Missed the extra point. An impressive 66-yard touchdown drive. Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most
A shot toward the end zone. And the pass goes incomplete, looking to make things look a little tighter on the scoreboard, but that's going to do it. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a win.
Man, how much money do I have? We got North Carolina jerseys now for away games. Nobody cares. Team playbook. Okay, we got an offensive playbook now. We need to incorporate that. Man. That shit is bomb shit. Oh, we need a halfback. Yo, you don't know why another. We don't need another wide receiver, but we need some halfbacks that's pretty fast. I ain't gonna lie. That's a right tackle and the left guard. It's two different things. Do we not have like another left guard? That's a left tackle. Do they all play the same position or some shit, or like what? Like, because in my mind, they're not the same. You're just comparing a guy who's on the left side versus a guy who's supposed to be on the right side. And what the fuck you mean, Jalen Ramsey? I just read who the fuck that shit said. It said Jalen Ramsey. What you mean? This nigga playing left guard. This nigga used to be fat. This shit got me fucked up. What's it, Jalen Ramsey? Like, I'm not gonna switch you guys. I just want to know if you're gonna be a left guard or a right. Let's Lindell. What's our wide receiver core at right now? What's our highest wide receiver? We only got one, so we could grab two. So a halfback and a running back. That'll be fine. Those two very good items to have for our offense. I don't need to. I'm not about to promote everything now. I'll probably do everything on July. Okay, we got a stadium now. I don't give a fuck about that. Where's my money? Just give me my money. Damn, they giving us. Yo, bro, like, how many more players are y'all really gonna give us? It's crazy. Like, a left tackle, already got one. I mean, I got a right tackle, but I don't got a left tackle, I guess. I mean, he's an 80. Jesus Christ. Our team is fucking stacked up. I'm just not. I'm in disbelief how fast my ultimate team is getting stacked up, bro. Right now, I'm dead serious. I'm in disbelief, straight disbelief. Like we have like We have like 2 free safeties already. It's like, what's wrong with having more? But we already got 2 of them bitches. That's like, matter of fact, we got 3. We got 3 free safeties. We got 4 safeties. Well, he's a 90, so he could get out of here eventually. Yeah, he's a 90. But we have already 4 safeties. Well, he's a corner, so they don't really count. Yeah, so we already got 3 safeties, free safeties. Well, he doesn't count either, so we could have another free safety in here. Because we need our cornerbacks to have be cornerbacks and our safeties to be safeties. I already have a halfback, but another one probably would be too much. Yeah, I mean, if we got another pack with a halfback, we'll get him. But our defense needs these free safeties for sure. Yeah, cause I'd rather have my defense worked out with just people running around here, speed, agility on their own, and I don't got to do too much. And then here we go again, another halfback. Like I said, I ain't even have to worry about it. And if I wanted to, I'm definitely not picking up. I'm sorry, his name alone, I'm not picking up Mark Sanchez. My QB is already better than him. But I like picking up Mark Sanchez right now. But we don't need a D tackle, do we? No, he's at a 90. Like, I mean, yes, like he would bump him up and make him better as a D tackle, but I prefer to get another halfback because we only got 1 that's even close or even anywhere near fucking 90. So anybody who's here just because they're a fan of me, I appreciate y'all. But if y'all really do understand football, y'all understand this game right here, bro. This shit's ridiculous right now. I'm getting all of these 90s, and I'm just starting, bro. My team is gonna look great in a little bit, bro. Like if I keep coming on here and playing these fucking shit, my team is gonna look fucking phenomenal. And who would have thought? Just playing these little what's it called? It's gonna drop all these fucking gems and jewels. Like what the fuck? This nigga's a 90. I got another 90 quarterback, a wide receiver. I don't need a wide receiver. I do need a tight end, low key. High key, not even low key. I believe high key we need a tight end. We only got 1. And he's a right tackle. He's not even none of these guys are actually tight ends. So we need to get a tight end. And I guess we said we did need an extra D tackle, right? That's what we were talking about. I mean, he's less than him, but he's more than him. So I don't know. He's more than him. Then we could sell all of these bums, even though we can't sell them unless they give us training points. But they don't. That's not bad either. Yeah, let's just go with big homie. Uncommon, okay, hurry up, what is this? Strategy, defense, the line coach, okay. The thing I hate about those, like, you don't really do that with it. Like, you either can sell it or you can keep it, and it helps you low-key, but not really. Okay, we got uniforms, and, okay. Common, some more uniforms or some shit. Strategy, linebacker coach, okay. Nah, where all my money at, bitch? Well, I am back to 39,000, so I'm assuming my money is right where it needs to be. Baby, coming through. I gotta edit my lineup right now. We're gonna be at like a 89, 92. Look at this. Look at this. This happened in a matter of hours, bro. Like, we've been on here the 3 hours, bro. My team is almost at a 92. One, I just remember how to play Ultimate Team, but two, they are giving us way too much leeway in this game, bro. God damn. Like, these challenges better get 10 times harder. That's why I'm dealing with this shit like this. Like, that's why they giving us these. Because, god damn, my Ultimate Team is already a beast. 92. I mean, there's teams that's at like 98 and have way better pieces than me. But the fact of the matter is, we are already at a 92 is crazy works. I haven't even really gotten to my special teams yet. They just put people on my special teams that made them kind of decent. We got our free safety back there. Hold on, go to special teams. Our punt returner. We got like, why is he our punter? He know how to punt? We got wide receivers that know how to punt. That's crazy. Ain't know how to kick. Oh no, these are kick returners. My fault. I'm stupid. I was saying something stupid. Stupid. Right here, punt, kick. All right. Okay, so we were like getting mad chicken just now. No, not this. Solo season. I don't think I'm gonna lose one, but who knows? The cookies are in that bag if you want them. If you're not gonna get some right now, give me one. Baby.
Here comes the offense on first down. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down.
I knew that shot down the field was incomplete, but you got to keep taking shots. Those receivers love to go deep. It gives them a breath of fresh air. They get more excitement. They're going to the quarterback with a little bit more juice because you know you're feeding them. So
drop onions in mine, please.
Shots down the field.
One more onions in mine, please.
On the option. Not enough for the first down. And they'll finally shove him out of bounds after a strong run. The Tigers have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
It's so hard to force fumbles. And when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling. You're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender. But the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
Big loss on the last play threatens to knock this drive off course. It's 2nd and 16. Looking to pass. It's Daly. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Got the back over the middle. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down, and now they have to make a call. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. The completion well past the sticks. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
They'll throw it on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. It's pretty clear he didn't care about the double coverage. He thought his guy was better than their 2 guys.
Well, and there's reason to think that. That dude's a stud, and I understand it. I want to find ways to get him the football, but when it's 2-on-1, I might think about looking somewhere else.
Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. That sends a message that this offense is going to attack downfield.
And I like this offense coming out being aggressive, attacking the middle of the field right away, way down the field.
Touchdown, Tigers! Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
And he tacks on the extra point. You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. So the Clemson Tigers offense will try to get something going with their first possession. One way to mitigate the explosive capabilities he has on the outside is be physical with him, and this dude will do that.
He will do that, and you don't see a lot of offenses take the top off this D because of this guy roaming around in the middle of the field. He is a true center fielder, so this receiver's going to have to make plays.
Like this just is such a great job of getting guys on the ground. A lot of people are in position, but he makes plays, so him versus a dynamic wide receiver on the outside would be a great matchup.
Looking to throw, it's Bachmeier. Gets it out quickly. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Quick catch on 3rd down. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. First down to start the drive after the break. The aerial assault continues. Grabbed behind the line. It's Allen. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming.
You know, it's difficult for QBs sometimes when you're throwing to your running backs because they're not receivers. You really got to be perfect with the ball placement. You got to make that a catchable throw. A little bit too tough for the RB on that one.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He'll pull it down. And couldn't quite find the crevice he needed to pick up the first down. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. He'll need to strike this one cleanly from 48 yards out. No good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Takes a hit as he fires. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To throw, it's Daly. Going to take a shot. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. Touchdown, Tigers. Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone.
Let's get this money, chat.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. They want to get the ball right back here in the first half. They've got the lead and going for the onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. He just never got started going forward. A huge loss of 8 on the play. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important, down 2 possessions, Dave, that they're able to score some points. So you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And such a good opportunity to cut into a 1-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half, because obviously, you know, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
Let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires.
Damn it, that was me. Ah!
That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. The Tigers will snap it on 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
Right down the boulevard. It's good. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. From inside his own 15, looking for room. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return.
You could break 1 tackle while I was gone.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. He's got it at the 30. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
That's not where I wanted him to throw the ball.
From the offense, they'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. They'll throw it on 1st down. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football, Palmer, out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Clemson will send the punt team out. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. They'll snap it.
All right, we're going with methodical drive, methodical.
Looking for a man. It's Daly.
Wow.
It's complete to the left. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. And the Tigers will hustle to the line. Quarterback checking off. On second down, he'll let it fly. They get to him as he
fucking
throws.
dumb.
Oh, what a grab by the defense. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Well, the defense was in cover 2, which means they had 2 safeties playing deep, and they took everything away from the quarterback vertically, forcing him to have to try to check it down. And a great job by the line.
He's got it. They will score. Touchdown, Tigers. Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
He's not quite going to get there, and the try for 2 fails, and they are unable to cut into this lead any further. Here's the return from inside his 10.
Damn it!
And the return man showing
that was supposed to be a return.
To be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Homer, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
Catch in the middle. It's golden. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
It's a really nice play there. The thing about this guy, he forces the defense to have to stay disciplined. You just can't take a play off. He reminds me of an old LSU quarterback that I used to play against, Herb Tyler. He was a guy that could hurt you throwing the ball, but he was also shifty and he could extend plays. We had a great defense at Florida, full of NFL dudes, but he just never let...
And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning.
I didn't have to throw it, but
he creates the
I wanted to see how good they were.
Great opportunity for his offense. He leaves it with his back. Finds some space, enough to get 5 to the 22.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest. Pound that rock.
Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. Now facing a 3rd down as they line up after the break. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. Oh, there's the ball.
Oh.
The defense snatches it, and they're going the other way.
Now, this is a receiving group that practices making catches in traffic, and they're used to having guys trying to rip it free. He's got to do a better job of keeping 5 points of pressure. After he makes the catch, that's a costly giveaway.
That shit almost went out of bounds.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
He makes the connection. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. LSU right back to the line. Dropping back, it's Daly. And it's taken away by the defense.
It's
desperately needed that.
It's on me. It's on me.
He's wrapped up
I
after
blame
a
me.
solid return on
I
the
blame
pick.
me. I'm doing
Well,
dumb
this
shit.
offense is trying to ice the game. They've got the lead here in the fourth quarter, but it's only by one possession, so you got to be so careful with your decision-making, and that was not a good one by him.
He just kept going backwards. You have to step up, and they get him for a safety.
And that's a big-time play by this defense. When you needed it the most in the fourth quarter, this game is super close. It's tight. Not only do you make a play and get a stop, you put points on the board and you get the football back with a chance to salt this football game away. That's how defenses step up.
We're going to keep passing. We're not going to throw any interceptions.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. So we've got a tight spot here, David. They'd love to run out the clock, but all those timeouts staring at them.
Yeah, they got 3 timeouts on defense, but I know a first down ends this football game. So I got to get my guys physical, ready to roll.
Yeah, because you know this defense is going to be playing the run. They're going to be loading the box, trying to get tackles, using their timeouts to get the football back. So this is going to come down to who's better in the trenches.
A quick tackle made, but he's got ready for the first down.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. They almost had another interception. Is everybody clear on...
Bro, I thought he was doing a drag. I thought he was doing this, bro. But then he was out.
They can just about salt this game away. Feeling some heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. They'll keep the offense on the field on fourth down already with a one-possession lead. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds his man down the middle. He cannot get there. A fourth down stop, and now, boys, we might just have a finish. First down for this offense. To the air, it's Bachmeier. They're trying to get to him. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. After the big first down sack, it's second down. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
Well, this offense is up against it here. Trailing late in the game, the defense knows they're going to throw the football. First down, they get sacked. Second down, incompletion. There's no mystery what's happening here. Quarterback's just going to have to make a play on third down.
And he tried to make something happen with his feet, but they stopped him short, and it'll bring up a fourth down. Defense backing up, trying to keep everything in front. Into double coverage, and he picked it off. Looking for more room. Inside the 10. Touchdown, LSU! And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return.
Man, what a play by this defense. You're trying to get the ball back to your offense, trying to salt this game away and get the win. Not only do you create the turnover, you get the touchdown. Now you take a 2-score lead late in this ball game. This defense just stepped up in a big moment.
Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. On second down, he'll let it fly. Coming after him. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. The defense will take a timeout, 25 seconds left to play. And this crowd is losing it, frenzied after the back-to-back sacks. Third and long coming up. The sure hands, it's Lacey. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires to the wideout. And it's picked off. He'll try to take it back. He's at the 40, the 20. He's at the 10. He's out of bounds, showing off the hands on the pick, and then the nifty moves on a terrific return.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
And after this play, the cake will be baked. To the air, it's Daly. Hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, LSU!
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills.
That's our head coach.
Get the job done and
Crazy.
get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important.
All
guys.
right,
you can
man.
tell that this
We
team
did it.
was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese. First down here for the offense. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout.
Wow.
In the air, intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that's kind of a double whammy for this offense, because on their opening drive, not only did they turn it over with the interception, but they've now set their defense up in a really tough spot deep in their own end.
Offense set on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's going to take a shot right away. Fires into traffic, it's picked off. Bringing it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
Comes out throwing on first down. Works the middle of the field. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down.
This is a tight end that not only is going to play with his hand in the ground, but he can line up in the slot as well and attack the defense vertically. He's too fast for linebackers to cover, and he's too big.
Off he goes! And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. LSU quick to the line.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Looking to throw, it's Daly. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6
Niggas think
on
I
the
was
board.
playing when I used to play this shit every day, bro. I know where the CPU is about to end, how they about to move.
This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence, this passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice.
I wish I was like this with Tekken.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start.
I just haven't put the tie bait yet.
Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. They already have the lead, and they're trying to build it here in the first quarter with an onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. The line to gain here is the 43-yard line, and it's 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Nose tackles and those 3-4 defense are usually space eaters that just make sure guys don't get to linebackers. This guy said, no, sir. I'm a nose tackle with some pass rush ability. Gets to the quarterback. How about the sack from the big nose tackle?
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. No fair catches here, looking for room. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get...
He wants to take the top off. He's got it inside the 15. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Tigers!
And how about the bomb, the long field all the way across the field. Big-time play, big-time throw. Receiver runs underneath it, takes it to the house. Huge play for this offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And
I might have to go to Heisman. I might have to see what happens with Heisman.
That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Well, I give them a lot of credit for having guts. You normally don't see onside kicks until the very end of the game. Here we are in the first quarter, and they tried one, but it didn't work. So their defense now has to come out here and bail them out.
They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
All right, great little run there. Listen, it wasn't phenomenal. He didn't get a first down, but what does it do? Now it makes 2nd down easier. The play caller looking at his sheet going, all right, I can throw it, I can run it. Still in a great position. Ready to stay ahead of it.
Oh, and he ruins the big gainer with a fumble. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it? To the air on 1st down. And that one is incomplete. It's the end of the first quarter.
Yo, you nigga said flag. Nigga, you didn't do shit. You didn't catch the ball. It's your fault.
2nd down now as they're ready to go back to work. Looking downfield. It's Uiagalelei. He's got it on the move. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can pick up the first without scoring. Finds his man. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. And it's right down the boulevard. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. He'll start the return inside his 5. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offense approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter.
Open runway ahead. The 10. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Tigers. He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the balls.
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
Got it on the outside. It's Morales.
I mean, what great athletic ability to toe tap the sidelines and keep them in bounds. What a one-yard gain.
He's going to pass on second down. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Getting some heat. Makes the grab. It's Bachmeier.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up fourth and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done
Oh, what a spectacular layouting catch.
Shout out to Luke in the building, pulling up. It's 3 a.m. I told myself I wouldn't be on here long, but yeah.
How about that incredible job diving out, stretching out?
And the ball is picked off. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line. Offense getting set for first down. Back to pass. It's Uiagalelei. Hauls it in. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Bachmeier. And he's down right there. Picked up a few, but still some work to do to get a first down. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. Makes his connection. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. The Ramblin' Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring run.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
The Yellow Jackets are in the hurry-up. On third down, going up top. Oh, picked off. Trying to take it back. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
We've just seen in this game the ball has just gotten away from him a little bit. A couple of times, just hasn't been able to put it where he wants to. And as a result, that's now his second pick thrown in this game.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Unloads it left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. Here comes the hurry-up. Well, LSU receivers are known for their swagger. That is swagger well earned after that one.
You go outside and
Touchdown, Tigers! And the stomping has commenced. If this dude were a kitchen knife, you would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, what? I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a second down. Dropping back, it's Uyangalele.
That's terrible decision.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Just threw that one away to avoid
you fat motherfucker, grab it!
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. They'll start this drive with a pass. Going for it all. And it slips through his fingers.
Oh,
incomplete.
my
That would have been a huge
God.
gain if he could have squeezed it. You always want to give your big-time players a chance. That might have been too much of a chance to give right there.
And I know I'll give you a chance when it's one-on-one, but not two-on-one. You got to see that.
Going over the top. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. He's running free down the middle. Touchdown, LSU! And the beatdown has ensued.
And how about him? Nice job catching the football and then turn it into a playmaker. Turn it into a small, wide receiver. The tight end shows off the ability to run after the catch, make a big play, and get the big touchdown.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
I think this is our 4th game. Might be our 3rd. No, it's our 4th.
Aggressively calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown. Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick.
Oh!
He has a cue cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
Fuck!
And that is why they're called the hands team, people, on onside kicks. Great job.
Yeah, right now I'm playing the CPU on like Ultimate Team mode. So like I used to play this game so much that I kind of know like where the CPUs are going to be at what plays sometimes, but it's not the same as Madden.
Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside.
It's like it's not the same as Madden, but it's close enough. The CPUs do the same moves over and over again. Sometimes they just be out of position.
The give to the back. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8.
So it makes me feel good when I play this
game.
Line
up with some serious work.
Even when I played on like Heisman, I want to play it.
They're bringing heat.
Yeah, throw that shit away.
Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down. And the Yellow Jackets line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight.
That's crazy. We've held the CPU to like 9 points. Right now it's on like All-American or like it's like on the second highest one. Second to highest one.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense.
But we're doing this thing is like if we lose one, then we lose all our wins or some shit like that.
A little bit backed up to
but we haven't lost yet.
From their own 18-yard line. Wasting no time throwing on this drive.
Nice pick.
And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Still on his feet. Able to stay on his feet and get the ball to the 21-yard line.
I tried to sneak it in there.
Excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
After the misfire, now on 2nd down. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Grabbed behind the line. It's Maffa. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Throws toward the end zone. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And what a way to end the quarter for this defense, forcing the big turnover.
I'm not gonna lie though, the CPU's quarterbacks be ass, like they good with check downs and shit like that, but they're ass. I've never played a quarterback that had like, I don't know, made me look stupid too often. I don't know. I've always had to play comeback games. I'm not gonna lie, there's sometimes where I play, well, I don't know about this game, but I know in Madden for sure.
He wants to throw. He's going for a big play downfield. He's got
Number 11 is fucking
all by himself down the middle.
a beast.
And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
This is what I was trying to say too, chat. Like, this game, they make your ultimate team, your players, like, some of the best fucking players out here. So, like, on ultimate team, these things are giving us 95s, and then we face, like, a 85 overall. And the speed difference is crazy. That's why he ain't catching me. I'm, like, lobbing this ball deep down the field, and he is gone. And I got a 99 overall quarterback. Like, they amplified our team so fast and so much that it's going to look bad. It looks bad for all the CPUs until you face a CPU at this level. But then you're so used to facing a CPU being butt cheeks and shit.
That's why they call them the
what?
They're able to secure the
oh my
onside kick.
god. Are you not serious, bro? Y'all niggas keep
the Ramblin' Wreck offense rolls back onto the field.
Playing us right now.
Line gets set, 1st down. Scanning the field, it's Uiagalelei. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. Couldn't make the connection on 1st down. Now here on 2nd.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long, and that's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field when your internal clock is going off so fast because of the pressure of this defense, and that's why they find themselves down by so much here in the fourth.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. Taking it the other way at the 20. He goes out of bounds, but he just about did it himself. What a return after the interception. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It smothers. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Let's it go to the end zone. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. Georgia Tech.
Bro, I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to get an onside kick recovery. That's what I'm trying to do.
This offense needs something to feel good about. It hasn't been very productive today, Jesse.
Well, I think it's just important they stay aggressive, try to throw.
And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
And, man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
Ball at the 31. Third and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. Back to throw. It's Qdagod. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And here's the 5th interception by this quarterback. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Yeah, he's not throwing nothing, dude.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting
Number 11 is fucking ridiculous.
And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense
see what Golden
finally
is doing.
makes the stop. Going up top on first down. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. LSU right back to the line.
Sanders.
Looking to go up top on first down.
Oh, you
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the
fucking
36.
bozo.
The
He's
first
open.
down sack pushes the ball back for this long second down. He's looking to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
That pisses me off because he has
I'm
time to
not
throw this
positive,
ball,
but
too.
that first down marker might be in the next county. Looking left. That throw might have been a little too hot. He couldn't haul it in inbounds.
And the offense comes up short on third down, but I tell you what, they've still had a good day. There's so many positives to point to. I'll be interested to see if they go for it here on fourth down. They don't have to. They got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day. Shown a
just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dropping back, it's Daly. Fires left. He caught it. Touchdown LSU. And the punishment has been extended. I don't think these two are going to be exchanging holiday greetings this year after this game.
No, and I tell you what, we've seen a lot of cool handshakes where you're getting fired up and coaches are getting after each other. We might get a little bit of that there. You could take a knee. You could run the clock out, but they chose not to, so deal with it.
And he tacked on the
Facts.
extra point.
Deal with it.
Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
I want to recover one so
The
bad.
offense lining up for a first down play.
Y'all better not throw this ball.
He's going to pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. They'll line up for a second down
If they
play.
score, I'm going to be so
The
tight.
DBs will back off a bit. And back to the air on second down. And the defense gets to the quarterback. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
That's
Frying
going to do it for
pan,
us.
meat
For Jesse
face.
Palmer, David Pollack, our entire
Game over.
broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Did I even change the title of this? Yes, I did. Yeah, I'm putting up fucking numbers on these fucking CPUs. I got mad shit right now. Trophies, rare packs. I got hella packs open. 53,000 right now. I didn't even collect technically all my money yet. I got one win left. I've had each. Oh, right. Okay, so All American, Heisman. Damn, I should have did this one. Could have made it into the playoffs. I just did the finals. Yeah, next time I'm gonna try Heisman. Let me see if I'm Heisman worthy. Oh, they're getting cooked. Getting cooked, chat. Hope everybody's having a good morning, good day, good night.
A first down for the offense. Looking to move it through the air. Coming out aggressively. He's got it at the 25. Running toward the tape. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
What a massive play for the offense. And sometimes when you're calling it deep in your own end, you're expecting man coverage or at least a one-on-one to the outside of the field, and that's what they had. The quarterback put air under it. The receiver shows off his speed. They make the catch, and it's not just a big first down. It's a touchdown. That is a momentum-changing play.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They already have the lead, and they're trying to build it here in the first quarter with an onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. So
He's the one that let the touchdown go down.
Our first look at them today. And both of these teams have anchors in the middle that you build your defense around.
And everybody just seems to look to these two guys when there's a big play on the field that needs to happen, right?
They're making all the calls. They're making sure that they're in the right spots, run, pass, getting everybody organized, and they do it at a high level.
Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Let's see if they go back to the air on second down. He'll pull it on the read. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6.
Well, good decision there by the QB. A little zone read action. He reads the defensive end crashing down, keeps it himself, gets a nice chunk of yards.
And when you do that, you just sort of get the drive going or keep it going, as the case may be.
It's amazing in college football now how big of a part of each offense the zone read has become. As we're seeing more and more athletic quarterbacks on rosters now, that is a staple of this sport.
Back to throw, it's Ward. Pocket starts to collapse. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Well, this quarterback's already taken a couple shots from the pocket, and here's another one right there that affected his accuracy on that throw.
Gives it to the back on the draw. Really good pickup on second down there. Leaves them with 3rd and 2. Trying to pick up a first down. Bully ball on 3rd and short. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened here.
And he missed it. No good. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys.
They still got homeboy back there. They ain't learn. They ain't learn.
He wants to go.
They didn't learn.
And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit
he learned.
a big one on first down. After the
Oh, still hit him with a big one. What we talking
they'll
about?
try it again on second
Goof
down.
ass niggas. Leaving that nigga.
He's not afraid to go deep. He's got it. LSU quick to the line. Wants to throw on first down. A shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Tigers.
This
gonna leave a linebacker out there?
Nice job seeing the field
Fat motherfucker.
coverage. And when you go empty and you spread the defense out, it's easier to see what the defense is doing.
He just went underneath and caught that shit.
One more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
All right, let's recover our onside kick, guys.
You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Man, these coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were. First quarter, you're going with the onside already. I would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high percentage, but they went for it, they failed, and now let's see how they respond.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Ward. Just a short pass to the tight end. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. So now to start the second quarter, they'll line up and try a field goal. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt.
And you missed, bitch.
The attempt is no good. And after the miss, it's still a 14-point game.
And you wonder if mechanically something is off with this kicker. That's now his second missed field goal of the day. And guys, we've got almost perfect conditions to kick the football. I'm not sure
not almost perfect conditions.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They wanted to set the tone, strike quickly. Jesse, they've done exactly that, up 2 touchdowns.
And this quarterback has been dialed in, too. He's been so good reading coverage, going to where the open guy
I've been calling the same play.
And they've been up and down the field, David, so far.
And this defense needs to make something happen right now. You've already given up a couple touchdowns. Your offense has got nothing going. Still early in the game. Get a stop. Create some...
Lets it fly. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete.
Well, guess who? They're taking a shot to the guy that's just been torching this defense in the entire first half. He's already got over 100 yards, so why not try to add to it and force this defense to prove that they can cover him? They did do a nice...
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
Really nice play by the defender, being in a good position for that deep ball down the field, not letting the receiver put his big body on him, go up over top. The only thing that could have been better is that thing tipped to another defender, and it was an interception, but great coverage by the defender.
Looking to the big tight end. It's complete. The Tigers in the hurry-up.
Well, offensive coordinators put in countless hours every week trying to formate and use different personnel groupings and shifts and motions to give their offensive success on third down. You can tell in this game, this offensive coordinator, he has put in the work this week.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. They'll throw it on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air. It's Daly. He'll take a deep shot here. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete.
Oh, it hit off somebody's head. I was like, how? I was like, how did I completely just miss it?
To keep this one alive, they'll have to convert on third and long.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to get to
oh, he hit my ankle.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. On fourth down, looking for the completion. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line. Touchdown, Tigers! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. That had touchdown written all over it from the moment he caught the ball. Big play, big run for the school.
Yeah, it had touchdown written all over it because nobody was covering it. It'd be a good idea to get a hand on him. You know, listen, I know you guys got some speed, and maybe you give him a cushion and give him some space, but that was a little aggressive on the space department there.
They got it, able to recover the onside kick, and they get the offense right back out there. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance. You know, run and...
Oh, my. That makes me so mad, bro.
To him, down goes the quarterback. We've reached the
I seen him open, but late as
build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. Going up top. Catch inside the 25. Flying out to the left. Almost took it all the way, but a huge gain, and he has him set up first and goal. Back to throw, it's Daly. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And they take another look at the play with the officials on the field. We're right, and the play will stand.
And how about this play by the offense? First and goal from the 1-yard line. Everything says it's going to be a run. It's going to be a run. Nice job by the offense. A little sleight of hand, throwing the football, getting the touchdown.
We've got a timeout from the kicking team. They already have the lead, and they apparently want more here in the first half, going for the onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team, the ball pops out. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Looking for a productive play on first down. He'll start this drive firing. Throws toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, LSU.
The great thing about spreading a defense out, I can see where the blitz is coming from. I can see where they're weak. I can see my matchups. Nice job by the offense, spreading them out, taking advantage of their matchup, and getting in for the score.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see, quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. Not much drives more angle. And the ball squirted out. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Line gets set, first down.
Back to back to back. I forced those. That's crazy.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass.
That's another one. Yeah. The CPU don't got it, bro. I'm telling you. I got the answer for the CPUs, bro. I don't care if it's Heisman. I don't care what it is.
That are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, Dave, and hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And they'll try to tack on 2. Back to pass, it's Daly. He makes the grab in the end zone for the 2-point conversion. I don't think it would have killed them to kick it there. This is ultra aggressive. Still in the first half, got the lead and going for the onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
The Tigers moving quickly to the line. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. It's caught downfield. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Clemson.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going to the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
Getting set for the point after. hit that one with some aggression for the point after. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a pass from 40 yards out. From inside the 10, here he comes. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's
Oh my God, he's beat.
He's got it inside the 30. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. Trying to find his man on first down. Got it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
He's got it in the end zone for the 2 as they tack on a little more to this big lead. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about in the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even one-on-two. Who can go up, catch the ball, get us some yards, and get us some points?
He's got him in the flat. And he is run out of bounds as they go backwards there and just avoided the contact. On second down, they'll try the field goal to get the points before halftime. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge. That late-in-the-half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half.
It's the final game, too. I thought it was going to be harder.
I guess they're trying to...
I mean, they did score 10 points.
Second half lined up for an onside kick. They're on it, and they get it back for another drive. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field, looking for a productive play on first down. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
He's open, bro. I don't know what else to say to y'all.
Hey, man, they've got a big lead on offense, and they are still taking shots. They are challenging this.
He's going to let it go.
He's getting burnt every play. He's getting burnt every play. He's getting burnt every play.
And the pummeling has started. Well, this receiver is making this passing attack look like it's going against air.
No doubt, it does. It looks like it's on air. I tell you what, you got to find a way to rough this guy up a little bit. Be physical. Make sure he takes a toll instead of all these big plays he keeps making. Make him tired, physically dent him a little bit, make him have to work a little bit harder than you have.
Bro, look how far he's away from him. He is just sprinting. He's just running a go route. He's not even, there's just nobody there.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
Let's see if we can get another one.
On that drive, just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. On first down, here comes this offense. They go to the ground. Knocked down at the 27 after a pickup of 5.
You see, they need more runs like that. It's been so few and far between. Defensively, they've been in position. They've been winning their one-on-one battles, getting off of blocks and rallying to the ball carrier. This defense has done a nice job slowing down the run.
Nah, the CPU throwing the ball behind. It's crazy.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Ball's at the 27. It's 3rd and short. Can they avoid making that 4th down decision? Looking to throw, it's Ward. Fires toward the end zone.
Who are you going for, Ward?
He intercepts it. Got room on the return.
Oh, yeah, we out. Ah!
He's at the 40. The 20. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Tigers.
Dude, you're just thinking, hold him to 3, make him kick a field goal, don't let him score points. Heck no, you turn it into offense. What a play. Catches the ball in the end zone. Take a knee. Take a knee. No, sir. I'm taking this thing all the way back 100 yards to the house. What a play.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. After scoring that touchdown...
I ain't gonna lie. Chat, this all started because I kept hitting onside kicks. I got like 2 of them in a row. I got 2 onside kicks in a row. Then I got another one. I think I got 3 all together. Like, technically, we got turnovers from the onside kicks because we made them fumble, but it was on the onside kick. I'm not gonna lie, this is wild. That second quarter had 36 points in there because we got the balls off for turnovers, OD, like.
Back with an onside kick. They're on it. They recover the onside kick, and they get it right back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The offense set for a first down play. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Can hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He makes the grab. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely.
It's like we got everything locked up.
This is a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. He makes a catch. And he ran away from the defense.
Yo, you could have intercepted that.
Take it in. Touchdown, Clemson.
And that is just outstanding execution on that pass play. Great route by the receiver.
Well,
good timing on the throw.
they actually scored something compared to the other teams. Other teams stayed in single digits.
And the extra point is good.
Clemson actually scored 2 touchdowns on me.
Drive. And they finished it with an explosive.
So that means Heinzman might score 20.
7 yards out.
Who knows?
On the move from inside his 5.
Oh, yeah, we out of here.
He's got great speed. Got a little room. Wide open, and it's a foot race. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Tigers. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
Getting aggressive here and going for 2.
Like the CPU don't even change up there.
Wants to throw. It's Daly.
Like I could do that almost every
I don't know
time.
why you need to go for 2 there, but they do, and it's successful. What a return that one was. 95 yards. He took it back for 6. They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. They'd hoped to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
Pressure coming. Using the quick game. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Feeling some heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. And now on second down for this offense. Got it behind the line. It's Mumpfield. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the third quarter. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. They've changed ends of the field, now facing third down as they go back to work. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Oh, and he's able to get back on top of it and avert the turnover. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. It's good. Let's not say they cut into the deficit with that field goal. Maybe just, I don't know, tweaked a little bit of it away with their fingernail. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Line gets set, first down. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Looking for a deep man. My goodness, sometimes you're just too open. After the incompletion, looking at second down. Looking for a man, it's Daly. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Makes the grab on the right. Afterburner's coming. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+.
You know, I love offensive coordinators that want to stay aggressive, and they've come up with big plays all game long. It's a big reason why they have this lead right now, and they're not backing off here in the fourth quarter. They're letting their guys go play. The entire playbook is open to them, and they're taking shots.
He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Touchdown, LSU! And the route is on. No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the 2. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion as they extend the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a busket.
And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Second down now after the sack. Looking to pass. It's Ward. They're trying to get to him. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on. And now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Hauls it in and looking upfield. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Boy, they have delighted these home fans here by putting this game in a hammerlock, David.
Yeah, this crowd's been jacked up. They've been excited. Now they get to...
Going for the big play. Grabs it inside the 15. Touchdown, LSU! And the stomping has commenced. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
The defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Why not double the try total and go for 2?
Black 24. Black 24.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. He makes the grab in the end zone for the 2-point conversion. I don't think it would have killed him to kick it there. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. And in that scramble, they're going to come out of there with the football, and they get the onside kick and take possession right back. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel...
He's looking deep. He's got it inside the 15. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And the beatdown has ensued. How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide-open receiver?
I love this quarterback, Reese, because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
And now they'll empty the backfield for the 2-point try.
Here we go.
Looking to throw, it's Daly. He's got it in the end zone for the 2 as they tack on a little more to this big lead. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. This has been a really disappointing performance, David. No question about that, but they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we'd have just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David. But I'll say this, if you're on offense, don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this performance. You've got to lock in. You got to take the week of practice very seriously and find those positives that you can build off, David, that you're talking about.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Coming after it. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down. 4th down coming up.
Got to give this defense credit, guys, because all game long they have forced their opponent to be one-dimensional. They haven't allowed anything to happen in the passing game. As a result, we're here in the 4th quarter. They barely allowed over 100 yards passing.
Defense uses a timeout. The clock stops with 17 seconds left. Needing to convert, Clemson comes to the line. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. And it's
intercepted, man.
They'll turn it over on downs.
This is exactly
another 100 game.
This is a situation
it's another one.
You can have all the
swear.
easy stuff. We're not giving up the big play. The defense understands this.
Oh, he's ready to take a shot. He caught it. Touchdown, Tigers. And the punishment has been extended. There is time on the clock. There's time.
I told y'all, I know how to just beat the CPU, bro. They have a certain. They have a certain couple plays that they call.
And the defense's job is to stop. But I would argue, Reese, you can't just take a knee. You take a knee, run the clock, you still get out of here, and you still get the win.
Nah. Doesn't sit well in my spirits that we had plays on the board that we could have ran and easily got. But we chose to be stupid.
And now they'll try to get the 2-point conversion, guys.
He sound mad.
To throw, it's Daly. He makes the grab for the 2. I don't know why you need to go for 2 there, but they do, and it's successful. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Punch that shit out.
One more play to pad the stats.
Throw it fast so I can go down and call a timeout.
They'll throw it on 1st down.
It's gonna take forever.
Looking for the end zone. And the pass is incomplete. They were going for the fabulous parting gift, but instead will just go home with a loss. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep pouring it on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why
It's
recruiting
the Jimmies
is so
and the
important
Joes.
in college football. They just had better players, more physical. They were faster, and it showed today.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another.
Nah, that's crazy. We didn't have 1,000 over. We didn't have 1,000 yards, but we had 100 points. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Y'all got the stats wrong out the ass. Hold on, no. We gotta watch these highlights though. Now these highlights. What? We can't watch highlights from this one. Okay, wait a second. Let's see. Onside kicks. Onside kicks. I don't care about nothing else. Oh, this shit was nasty. Wow. Caught this shit. I said, yeah. I said, yeah. Luckily, I got this block from number 65 2 minutes ago. I said, yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, go. Yeah, they're fucking offies, bro. They're not gonna show my onside kicks, bro. I recovered like 5, 10 of them bitches. Alright, I was lying, but like I recovered. Look, another one. They're not gonna show a recovery is like I'm gonna have to go. I might have to go make a clip because that's bullshit, bro. I recovered like 3 of them. Onside kick recovered by Clemson. Nah, there's definitely onside kick recovered by Clemson. Hold on. There's definitely an onside kick recovered. How many is by me? They trying to play right now. I kicked the onside every time we scored a touchdown. Yeah, 1, 2, back to back. 3 onside kicks recovered back to back. I was on a mission. Five. Oh, that was the wrong. Oh, that shit pissed me off. Who the fuck let this nigga? Oh, yeah. I must have clicked off of him at the wrong time. I was supposed to intercept that bitch. I'm mad as fuck. The nigga ran past me. Oh, this one was good too. He ran all the way back. Out of there. Alright. Nah, cause this game was the last game too with the 100. I should have watched those highlights too, but nah, I know they don't got the 100 highlights going on. You know what I'm saying? So, alright, let's get our last bit of coins for the night. Shit, I know we should done been racked up like 100,000 right now. That's where we should be on all retrospect. I know that's where we should be right now. I need to go on open. I'm gonna open some packages. Oh.
He's under 5. Unbelievable!
Like y'all are giving me too much power right now. Then if I put another wide receiver, he's a 97. He's blown by every single body. And I get 2. Wait, hold on. Compare. I know he got one. He's already in 94, so we don't really need another one 94. Yeah, it'd be best to have another halfback because we only got 1. No, we got 2 halfbacks. One's a 91, and one's a 97. Interesting. So we can get rid of a 91. The 91's gonna give us some good money, and so would the 84. Especially if we keep winning shit like this. And in our wide receiver core, I don't think there's not too many people at 97. There's only one, and that's the one who's been going crazy. Well, actually, he's our halfback. No, he's been going crazy. What's his speed at, bro? His shit, his speed's at a 93. Because he is that nigga. Catching, that nigga's out of there. He's not playing. But he's this guy right here, he's technically better. So we're gonna put him on the roster as well. Nigga, our roster right now damn near 90, 99 overall. Swear to God. I swear to God. We got another 98 right here. Our roster about to be ridiculous. Oh. And I'm pretty sure, first of all, how many tight ends we got? We ain't have that many. Now we got. He's not a tight end. Is he? Oh, yes, he is. But he's not. He's a fake tight end. Okay, so we got 2 tight ends. I'm pretty sure we don't have a right end. Nah, that's not a right end. That's a D tackle. Line right here. The right end is him. He's not better than him though. So the rip, that's gonna make. We are missing a linebacker. He's from UConn. We only got a right linebacker. We don't got a left linebacker. We only got rights. We're lacking in the middle column. I ain't gonna lie, if I'm not mistaken. I believe we are really highly lacking in the middle column. As far as middle linebackers, this one is tough. But we don't. I'm pretty sure we don't have no left outside linebackers. It says we have a right end. So let's go with what makes sense. Okay, so we got a couple already. You can get rid of these guys though. Some of these are free safeties. We can get rid of these 80s right here, these bums. Get some money from them bums. And if we get a D tackle, we might as well make them an 83. I say 83, 93 because we already got a 93. So we drop the 90. Well, we don't need to drop the 91 because it's not a right tackle. But eventually we'll drop the 77, even though they're not going to give us a goddamn team for you. Who got better stats? You do. I think we do need a linebacker, if I'm not mistaken. I meant a left tackle. I said linebacker. Left tackle. We only got one. He's a 95. We have another one. He's an 89. We could sell him if they allow us. 83. Okay, yeah, we could grab him. We only got like one, really. And plus, I think they're allowing us to get 2 players here, so he could definitely be one. And I'm pretty sure we don't have a left end like that. Outside linebacker. We don't have any good ones, should I say, at least based off of. So I'll grab you from Miami. And we got another pack, the 99 overall, possibly. God, they're blessing us too much on this, bro. I could either get a safety or this. It's one of the two. What's our center looking like, anyways? He's a we don't have a center. Did we not have a center the whole time? Oh yeah, we did. Mr. Whoever this guy is. And we do have, technically, we got a D tackle, but we don't got a 99 safety, though. I don't believe. Yeah, we could get rid of all these free safeties finally, because we got a regular safety. Yeah, you're not even that good. I mean, we do need a center. We do need a center. We do need a center. Alright, fuck it. We'll get the center. Not like it's guaranteed that we need it, but I feel like it's like a solid piece to on offense.
He's on the 5. Unbelievable!
Y'all are giving me too much. Just crying about the safety. I could get you if I want to. Or Corey Ruckers. Or Oh, what's my receivers at? My receivers are at, ooh, we don't even need none of y'all really. Our receiver core is like just good. Like, yeah, there's only one of y'all that's gonna make it in this. We got to delete some of these wide receivers too, because there's too many. And we could pick two. We could pick two wide receivers. One's a one's a safety. We're gonna grab the safety, and one wide receiver. I'm gonna grab his because his look fire. So, damn, all that we had all that chat. Somehow we still kind of broke. We gonna organize. We gonna organize our shit. See what I believe ours is gonna be. A 94. I'm gonna say a 94. I went up 2 points after the all the updates and the damn 95. My team right now is a 95 overall, chat. I did this in less than, I don't even know how many hours. It's crazy. Without buying anything, really. Like, I barely spent bread. I spent, like, the opening bread I got for a couple of challenges and the bread they gave me. And I still have more bread to spend. I can get more freaking players to make my team even better. Yeah. Yeah, 95. We're 5 points away from being a 99 overall NCAA team. I mean, NCAA Ultimate Team. That's kind of wild to me. It's almost not fair. All that fucking time I done put in. Jesus Christ. I need an offense with playbook. I'm getting tired. It's about that time. Okay, so hold on, go back. That's not where we was at. That's it. Oh, that's dumb. I'm not going. No, I'm not about to play again. That was it. I thought you get to like your record gets to stay there and shit. Nah, they said just play through. Hold on. Put this shit. Uh, I don't care about that shit, bitch. I didn't even get it. I didn't want to play. But how y'all giving me rewards? Stop. It's like the money. Is the money more? What is the difference? I want to know. Like if I throw a touchdown pass on this first play, bro, then I have broken the system officially.
First down here for the offense. Looking for a man. It's Daly. He's going for it all. Grabs it up to 25 in stride. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Tigers. I can't imagine that going any better.
What a great start for this offense. Opening drive, come out, have success. You know, most offensive coordinators script their first 5 to 10 plays. Looks like that script worked pretty well.
Oh, so these games are longer? Oh, hell no. These games gonna be like 300 to nothing.
Ready to try the point after.
Yeah, I think I'm too good for. I think I'm too good for CPU.
So that scoring drive took only 6 plays, and they finished with a huge play in the passing game, covering 75 yards to house it. anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. The Razorbacks offense will go to work for the first time.
I don't know. Let's see how they play. That's how I feel.
You know he's going to be breathing down your neck, and you got to get rid of it, Jesse.
This quarterback's good, but he better have a clock going off in his head. He knows he's not going to have a lot of time to get rid of the football. That's a big matchup in this game.
Well, and that's what I love about this guy, because he affects the quarterback whether he gets to him or not. He knows he's there. He's that kind of good coming off the edge. Let's see how this QB performs under pressure.
On second down, looking again to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. I know you want to prepare for every game the same way, but there's just something different about rivalry games, Jesse.
It's because, Reese, I think players are aware that games like this define your legacy as a player. Your record in rivalry games is something that people are going to talk about for years and years down the road. You have got to show up and play your best football in games like this.
He's looking to throw it. Caught in the backfield, it's Daniels. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Second down coming up. They'll run play action. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one.
Nah, it's the same shit, bro. They might make a comeback or something, but it's damn sure feel like the same.
To work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's third and long. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Unloads to the right. Fires and picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Tell you what, defensive players don't always see where the ball is. They see the receiver and they get to chase him, but really good job seeing where the receiver is, going and making an interception, making it.
Trying to get behind the defense. Holds it in on the left. He's loose. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose.
So the problem is not that the CPUs aren't fast enough. I have a 99 or 97 overall now. That's what I was trying to tell you. Like, it's like, yo, like, low-key, this is, like, too easy. But they're using ultimate team stats on, like, their players, which is, like, 85, 90. Maybe when I get to, like, that final round or some shit, I don't know. But that's a long, and I'm not going to do that again. I just wanted to see what the difference is. And so far, the difficulty doesn't feel like it's something different. But it feels like I've broken the code for this game already. And I need to now I'm going to have to play online. Especially if Chris doesn't come around as much. Or I'm going to start asking people if they still play.
That is officially a problem. His second receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense. If I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop.
They want to throw it. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. They already have the lead, and they're trying to build it here in the first quarter with an onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Here comes the offense on first down. Looking for a gap. It's Daniels. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Here comes the offense on second down. From the gun, running back gets to give. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. To the air, it's Nussmeier. And the quarterback is snowed under.
When you got third and this long, everybody knows what's coming. It's going to be a pass. Defensive lineman gets a tee off. They know exactly what's coming. Go get the quarterback. It is your dream. That is what you live for. It's what you practice in the offseason for. I want sacks just like that.
And the Razorbacks will call on their punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Comes out throwing on first down. Gonna let it fly. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. LSU right back to the line.
I know it was incomplete, but I'm okay with it. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm going to keep taking shots down the field. I'm going to make him honor that deep ball. I'll hit some of those before the game's over.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. After the incompletion, here comes 2nd and 10 from the 32. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
We're only in the first half already. This guy's got 2 TD passes, so you could see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline telling this D-line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to affect it.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And it's caught inside the 25. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9.
All right, defense, I don't know what you're drawing up, but that wasn't it, okay? Wide open wide receivers, miscommunication, whatever it was, got to get that fixed.
So now with 1st and goal, let's see what LSU does here.
Get set, get set.
To the air, it's Daly. Extending the play. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. Quarterback now breaking the field. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown LSU!
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
Man, I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play just like he did right there for 6 points.
How about this? These guys are going for 2. He's looking to pass. He's got it. 2-point try is good as they build on this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here, Palmer.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Just so smooth along the sideline to drag that toe and get the completion. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. Trying to pick it up on the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Razorbacks send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And he tried to pin him deep with that punt. Instead, it goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Hey, nice job by the offense there, attacking the middle of the field. Excellent route, finding the soft spot in the defense. Nice job by the quarterback.
Throws into double coverage, and it's picked off. Didn't get a chance to show off those running skills, but he gives him the ball at the 29-yard line.
Timing has to be so good. When you're throwing at his own defense over the middle of the field, the ball's got to come out specifically on time because these windows close really quickly. Ball there thrown a little bit late. As a result, it's an INT.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. He's got it. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Had to throw it before he wanted. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. And the Razorbacks will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Makes a move. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. To the air on 1st down. Going for the big play. He's got it down the left side. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, LSU! Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there, the defensive backs or us here in the booth.
That was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route one-on-one, shows off his speed, gets himself wide open. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that ball. Nice job.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead.
Yeah, no, I'm not playing a whole nother 18 minutes slash whatever. That I'm gonna have like 200 points if I play this right now. We'll do that another time. Whatever. I really could play some more because I love this game. I love the game of football. It's already 5 o'clock though, so it's like. Yeah, it's time to just hit the haystack. Yeah, I feel tired though. I feel like I need sleep. I don't care if I lost. If I would have won that. Look, hold on. I just want y'all to peep game too. Oh, 5 wins, 8,000 points. 4 wins, 5,000. Altogether, you still racking in like 5,000, 9,000, 10,000, 18,000. Why? Why? Why am I so dumb and stupid? Bro, stop showing me these bums. I was trying to see the rewards and shit, and I clicked on it. Okay, my nigga, like, okay. They're gonna give me 25 points. Thank you. Okay, I'm about to say, y'all trying to play me. See, that one had 10,000. Yeah, I got the trophy. Oh, that means literally my lineup. We don't need to do that right now. I believe we got everybody we need. I believe. Yeah, we got everybody we need right now. Alright. Yeah. Shout out to. I don't think Zero showed up. Shout out to Qdagod. Don't mind me, chat. I'm just fixing my underwear. It's like in between my crotch and my crotches. Shout out to everybody who joined today in NCAA. Everybody who joined. Tekken. Everybody who joined that. Everybody who went and watched the new videos I posted today. Y'all might be able to see them tomorrow. Maybe it's because I posted them a little later than normal, but I still posted them. Tomorrow I want to be on here early, and I should be, but we end up being on here later than we expected, which is a good thing and a weird thing at the same time. Because then it's like I might take the morning off, but then it's like I don't want to take the morning off, but it's already 5, and I haven't really slept most of the day yet. Then I want to eat food, not now, but when I wake up, I'm definitely gonna be hungry. But I definitely need to work out and do so much more than just eat and be here. So, I don't know. Shout out to everybody who has joined today. Let's say Luke, my boy Luke pulled up. Luke, I hope you were having a good day today. OG Spade, I hope you was having you said you were having a really good day, but I hope you're having a good morning. And I know. I hope you learned something today. Um, and Ted. Also, shout out to Gar who pulled up in the live stream as well. I appreciate you guys. I'm just about tired as heck. I don't want to go to bed. So I'll see what time I get up. I'm gonna do a poll for y'all tomorrow. A couple different polls, should I say? Probably. Maybe I might just leave it all on the same poll. Mm. But yeah, man, I'm gonna see y'all in the next one. Ram Ram. Let's make sure we got everybody, because I'll be missing some people somehow sometimes. I'm like, ooh, who's this person in the chat? Who is this person?
Jay Jettis. Someone's over here. And the Eagle, all yours.
Nah, that shit is fire. Fuck them for making me think that NFL street football was back. Yeah, I got everybody. OG Spade, Jada Goddess. Yeah, I got everybody. OG Luke and Ted. How many likes we got on this? Hey, please do me a favor and like the video if you have not done so already.